Perfect. Gloves on, since I'm working with Cobalt Violet today. You know what? That's a good test.
Hmm.
To see if the coloration of the gummy Arabic versus Aquazol will affect Cobalt Violet, since it's such a low tint strength pigment.
Yeah.
And Golden doesn't sell Cobalt Violet anymore.
No, how come?
Just too rare.
Hmm.
So, and Golden's the only one that does Aquazol.
Hmm.
Wait, you've used Aquazol before?
I
I think,
have.
yeah,
With the tube.
yes, you have
The
one tube
tube.
of it. Yeah. So you do actually know how it feels then.
Why how it feels in the tube versus the pan.
Yeah. For Panda's interesting so far. I know a lot of people say it has a plasticky feel, but it
Hmm.
doesn't feel like that to me. It feels smoother.
Hmm.
Oh, I made some PG-10 for you.
Ooh.
So that
It's
is on
green
the
gold,
drawing
isn't
rack.
it?
Yeah, that's the original green gold that's toxic.
Hmm.
Well, it can cause skin irritation.
Hmm.
Oh,
I was telling Zags, I've never put a brush in my mouth while using paint. It's only with ink that I ever accidentally licked the fucking brush.
yeah, that's. Ooh, there we go. Now chat should be up. My thing.
Started jamming this band, Arthur and Punisher.
Mm-hmm.
They're really good, kind of drony industrial.
Ooh. I think I've heard of that band before. I think you've played them on stream before when I was there.
Mm. I think that'll be today's main playlist is Arthur and Punisher.
Hell yeah. You do not see a Mad Cat's mouse. You see a Logitech that's been beat up. Okay, let's get the Cobalt Violet ready.
I don't know why I do the starting soon screen and for so long.
To psych yourself up.
Yeah.
We're going to do some Aquazol testing here, people, with eyeball soup.
Hello, hello.
So, currently we're making Aquazol watercolors. I'll be doing a video series about this. Wait, I think I might need to crank you up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, did you want the cobalt violet light as well, or just the dark?
Sure.
Okay,
Be fun to see how the two of them act.
because this is the light right here. If you can see it,
Hmm.
it's very, very light. Ah, put too much binder down. Yeah, this is a very expensive pigment, by the way.
Oh.
So,
I'm gonna try to get yours in your stream in a corner so people can see it.
I
Because
can set up
Radham was
virtual
asking me
cam.
about it.
So, this way you don't have to be subbed if I set up a virtual camera.
Mm.
If it work.
Okay,
There we go.
see. Might be pushing the bandwidth, but having the other person stream up as the browser source works, even just delayed a bit.
Yep. Oh, we need to do the whole stream together as well, don't we?
Yeah. I have no idea how to do that. It's usually Bina that does it.
I gotcha. Okay. I did it, started the thing.
Okay.
Share chat. Share chat enabled. There we go. Hey, Radham. And yes, Drew, this is great. And hi, Oita.
There we go. There we go. Uh, capture. Not it.
Yeah, I know Stefan Doomford wanted this pigment, so might as well make a couple pans.
Yeah. See how to figure this. Filters. Shouldn't be an echo at all.
Oh yeah, the let me something here. There we go. There
No,
we
not
go.
hearing anything. Just saying in case. Gotcha.
Oh god, it's so weird not having music on. But I'm streaming to YouTube, so can't.
Mm,
Well, I can, but I haven't set up my the copyright free stuff yet.
yeah. There you go. Now I can see what Drez is doing.
Yes, this is Aquazol, so it's going to be a little bit glossier than Gum Arabic. The binder can also support more pigmentation, supposedly. I haven't noticed that terribly too much, like how much more pigmentation it can hold. But the workability of it's so much better than Gum Arabic, I find.
Well, it's said before here, you guys are welcome to use anything on my Bandcamp if you want it. It's all free on there. There's tons of great road to free stuff out there too, though. Thanks, Radham.
Yeah, that's actually super helpful.
Oh, those are the free EBM industrial stuff. Nice. Uh,
Um, I like Cobalt Violets a lot, honestly. Dekurama. Or, I fucked that name up. Um, Cobalt Violets are very nice to work with because just, they just work, unlike some other pigments. Um, but most pigments are going to be very similar. A lot of cobalts are going to be very stringy, and Cobalt Violets aren't.
doo-doo-doo. Let's see. I don't want the Butterball Company. Thank you, Google.
You're welcome. One thing about Cobalt Violets I also like a lot is that they clean up super well, as you can see. There's barely anything left on the plate.
Mm.
Because, like, their particle size is a little bit larger than a lot of the modern pigments.
Mm.
So they clean up super well. Uh, and because of the low tint strength and everything like that, they're a pleasure to work with. Yeah. I used to use aim to the head a lot when I did my old channel.
It's wake my hand up a little. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you. Sorry I haven't spoke much yet. Brain's still waking up. Uh, hope your Tuesday's treating you well.
In terms of yield, though, ooh, that's an interesting thing. In terms of yield, those are definitely up there, but they're such a nightmare to clean up.
It's too low. Bring it up. Using eyeball soup as this pigment.
Yes, I'm making eyeball soup pigment. Make some ultramarine violet here. Also, I need to use this as a test subject. This right here is titanium white and aquazol. So, which I'll be sending you a pan of that, by the way, eyeball.
Ooh.
So that way you have a good comparison as well.
Mm. How you doing, Emmerich? Saw you doing, Rodham. Also, how you doing, Chezzy? To all my peeps hanging out in the background. Hope you're well. It's good to see you. Doing the tired. I get you. We're gonna draw a butterball today. Okay, trying to get is to waking it used to waking up earlier though, so that's fun. I get you. It's out from psychic, summon less pain or physio. Okay, sorry, physio. Less pain, which is always a plus. Me. Get your coffee in? Ah, no. I'd fall asleep if I had coffee. I got my Dr. Pepper though. ADHD and coffee, we are not friends.
Your ADHD must be way worse than mine then. Coffee's my best friend. I actually can focus when I have enough coffee.
It like drains me completely, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Or
It
do I
does.
just drink Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. It doesn't keep me awake. That's for sure.
Hmm. Better not be gooning in there. Who's gooning, Toxic? How you doing today? You got it, boss.
Ooh, I need to make some ultramarine blue that I forgot about doing.
Butterball might be gooning though. He seems like the type. Streaking! 5 stream streak. Look at you go, man. Hope your day's treating you well. I haven't already said that. I probably did. I forget. Gotta be careful. Butterball kind of looks like Peter from Family Guy.
Oh no. I will never get that image out of my head now.
And I'm sorry. Me sketched him, that's what he looks like, and I can't unsee it. I think I might end up drawing a chatter to send to Steph. Do believe that's one of her favorites. Like, here, have chatter.
Yeah, I like the design of Chatter the most though.
Yeah. I like the one off the first movie more than the second one.
I've only
When
ever seen the first movie, really, other
mm,
than the horror that
the
was
horrible one that you saw.
the two that I saw was at 4 and 5. I saw.
Yeah. Or 5 and 6. Yeah, because we had already went through 4, so it would have been 5 and 6. That did not feel like Hellraiser at all.
The horror those movies were.
They're not good. After 4, they're just you can throw them away. They did some kind of weird like female chatters in later Hellraisers, and it's like this is weird.
Yeah.
Just I think what makes it weirder though is the implication that the original chatter, he's a little boy, so having it then it's like, oh, we've made them women. It's like this is a little weird because I just picture the little boys still.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Killing time before doctor appointment. That was a little too fast getting to town. Gotcha.
It's that.
Hopefully the doc appointment goes well. Good old Archspire. Canadian tech death at its finest. Some of its finest. Canada has a lot of really good bands.
You know, one thing I just noticed about Ultramarine Red, it doesn't smell
Mm,
like sulfur like Ultramarine Blue does.
mm,
Ultramarine Blue smells heavily of sulfur.
mm. 3 inches of blood all the way. Let's see, I'm forgetting names right now. Some speaking of smell and color, those watercolor inks I was using would stink to hell.
Oh,
Yeah, they were awful. Some of them smelt worse than others. They smelt very sulfuric.
and now you use my watercolors.
um, And they smell sweet, and I can't eat them. They're forbidden starburst. Do not eat the paint. Why not? They smell really sweet. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them smelled like honey. And I was like, oh, I gotta get this away from me.
Well, you know the reason why it smells like honey, right?
Is it the Arabic or
No, it's because it contains honey. Yeah. The
did not
early
know that?
batches I had contained honey, then I switched out to pure glycerin.
Ah,
So
what you're saying is eat them. Got it.
they're technically edible, but I wouldn't.
Mhm.
I switched out to pure glycerin because I wanted to market them as vegan friendly,
Hmm.
which honey isn't. Hey, 10. Uh, which means I get to charge more money. Because vegan friendly watercolors are just not a thing.
Mm. I am curious what you're gonna do with the bone Desmoose sent you. What kind of paint you're gonna make?
We're gonna make something called ivory white for a video.
Ooh. Mm.
We'll be turning that into an oil paint because that's how it was traditionally.
Mm.
Um, I need to grind it down a little bit more in a mortar and pestle,
Mm.
but it's already super fine. So
Mm.
I have it right here. So, not drugs.
Yeah, I remember you putting on drugs on it.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to sieve it a little bit and then grind it down a little bit more and
Mm.
see what it's like because I've never experienced ivory white in my life.
Mm. That'd be
There
neat.
was there was a small period where they were using ivory white, which was made out of elephant ivory at the time.
Mm.
Very small period where they're using that over lead, and then titanium white
Mm.
came out.
Mm.
So antler is the closest thing I can get to ivory.
Mm. Yeah.
Ooh. Need to check something real quick. I woke up so late or so early that I am out of
Yeah,
my door
but
right now.
4 or 5 bone colors, were those all made from bone powder? Drez could answer that. The bone stuff you made for me?
Some of them did have bone black in them, yeah. So yes, some of them were. Fresh bone was not. Fresh bone was a mixture of zinc white, titanium white, quinacridone magenta, and a little bit of something else I can't remember off the top of my head.
And there's fresh bone, there was dry bone, and then there was old bone, I think,
Yeah.
for the pans you had made. And then you had made a bone black to, I think, mix.
Which I need to make more bone black, which requires me finding my bone black.
Mm.
Because it's transparent in watercolors.
Mm.
Which reminds me, Radam, you just said you wanted a black. You didn't specify which black. So I made Mars black.
As the
I don't know if you wanted bone black or not. Yeah. Oh, right. I know. Yeah, that was PBK 12. I did PBK 11 because that's just what I had in front of me. Both are Mars black. One is more blue than the other one is.
I do have the swatches.
Yeah.
I could show him. Let me find those real quick. There it is.
Yeah. No, I can make some bone black here in a bit.
There's bone black. Need a piece of paper.
Ooh, that was scary. I just dropped my Muller on my slab.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I am disorganized right now.
Why is it so purple? Ah, PV 58 or 55. That's why 58 brain.
You'll get it done.
I haven't been.
You'll get the pigment stuff in your head one of these days.
Have either of you tried the blackest black paint?
I
I have
have.
not.
I have Musso, Vanta, Black 3.0, Black 4.0, and yeah.
This
Um,
is the bone that I'm using.
no, they're terrible. The problem with the blackest black paints is that what they are is that they're hypernized. So what Black 3.0 and 4.0 is hyper micronized carbon black. What Muso black is aniline mixed with carbon black. So Muso black, which is blacker than 3.0, supposedly blacker than 4.0, I don't know yet. Um, it contains aniline, which means that it fades. No, they never lowered the price on Vanta. It's still ungodly expensive.
What is PBK 28?
28 is
Yeah.
that is copper spinel.
Okay. PBK 11's lamp black, right?
No, that's
Mars.
Mars.
Okay. I was gonna show him the difference in bone and Mars black. So I've done a bone swatch. I'm gonna do a Mars now.
Yeah. Um but yeah, so the
How you doing,
problem
Peanut?
with all of them is that they are overloaded on their binders, so they have no durability. So they're actually really bad for art. One problem I had when I was using both of them is that if you applied the layers too thick, which is what you're supposed to do, they would actually crack quite quickly. And this is a problem because it means that you are releasing toxic particles into the air because hypermicronized carbon is actually a super carcinogen, and aniline black, when you inhale it, can lead to some other health issues as well. So they're really cool for gimmicks, but for actual art, for archival purposes, they're really bad. I'll do a video about them at some point.
You know what's funny is the black pigments and stuff I usually use and lean towards the PBK 31 and PBK 32
Oh, I love
because I like
PBK.
the green of them.
I love PBK 31 so much. I have a ton
I
of that,
tend
by the
to
way.
I fucking love that color.
Hey, Lulu.
This is PBK 28. Those are gonna dry. You'll see the difference on them. But this one right here, the lighter one, this is bone. Did a bad thing last night. How you stayed up till 7 a.m. You've been up. What'd you do though? How bad a thing did you do? I did 2 pound.
Oh
Did
no.
you? What did you do? Was the first band? Oh, I'm gonna do a swatch of PBK 32 and 31.
Yeah, I don't have much PBK 32 left. I think I have like 60 grams.
I am very sparingly with it.
Yeah. That pigment was so hard to get, and it cost me so much money.
Mm.
In time, at least. The pigment was free, and I convinced them to give it to me for free. But yeah, it's a super expensive pigment.
So is that Yinmin, and I've actually used it on a painting at
Yeah.
this point.
I can get more Yinmin, no problem.
Mm.
But that's the type of thing where if you want more of that, you're going to have to pay for the pigment.
Yeah,
It's just really hard to get sometimes.
yeah.
I can get it.
I've used it so sparingly though. It's like just
Yeah.
here and there. I think I used it on the pumpkins actually.
Ooh.
I can't remember. I know I used it on a skull. I used it on the blue skull that I did. I passed out in the garage because I didn't realize I was overheating while cutting out foam. Oh no. 31, 30. All right, so this is 31.
Yeah, it's a super impractical pigment in reality.
It's cool to have a drop of it for a collection though.
Oh, yeah. And now
This
you have your own
31.
pigment collection.
Yee. This is 32. That's another blacks. I'm just showing them off to Rodham, the ones that I have. Don't test me, please. I didn't study. No, you're good.
I have a lot of the PBK 31 here. So, Radham, do you want to get a pan of that?
We testing. Episode put a bunch of wet rags on me. I'll tell you that though. You come back out of it, and people are asking you questions. You seem like demons. Oh no. I do know PBK 31 was used. I used that one a lot.
Hmm. Yeah, I have a couple gallons of it now.
And then PV55 gets used quite often. It's good for shading with the yellows that I use. Yeah, sorry, but what difference between two different blacks, Mars, and something else? Because my son ignored me. I did I was showing Radaman ass, so I was like, I'll just do splotches of the ones that I have.
I didn't even see your comment, Bina. I was focused on making the watercolors.
What is PBK 28 again?
It is it's copper spinel.
Yeah.
Um, uh, which is technically the name. Copper chromate spinel. That's it.
Copper chromate spinel.
Mm-hmm. No, this is vintage. Um, a vintage PR 101 transparent red iron oxide.
Mm. It's one of my favorites.
It looks a lot like burnt sienna, but it's way more transparent. And the reason why it looks so opaque is because of how dense the particle is right now. Because it's 2 parts binder to 1 part pigment, which is yeah, very, very strong for this pigment. Turns out. But I can't go stronger.
The good you eat. I like using between 31 and 32 just because of the green added in there, and it adds another layer to that coat to stuff things. Eat with chip. I'm gonna eat the PR 101 with the chip. Butterbot.
Purple blacks are quite rare in pigments. They're not as uncommon in dye stock. Weirdly enough. Emmerich, what are you doing?
No, Kobo.
Ah, wasn't you? Okay. Well, thank you, mystery person, then for the donation. Yeah. Most violet pigments are quite dark. They look almost black, which is why they're you don't really see too many black purples and violets.
We drawn Butterball today from Hellraiser. It's a Patrick Star. Technically, yeah. Patrick in his superhero outfit. I know what you're talking about. I'll pick it up what you putting down.
Thankfully, I ordered more watercolor pans. I'm running low.
That would be good. Patrick Chatterer. I'd seen the Cenobites in so long, I was just like, oh, that's just Patrick. Basically. You want me to get a mental image out in your head? As I was sketching him, I was like, he just looks like Peter from Family Guy. The heck is going on here? How you doing, Lizard? Good, Marrow. Sex and Violence. That's a song by The Exploited. Drez looks like he's playing with honey.
I effectively am.
You have a crick in your neck. Oh no. Back to Batman. Back to Batman. Get all the lizards.
Hi, lizard.
I forgot that was a command that Orchid made.
I know it's a command in my chat.
Orchid made a lot of commands.
Your fault for making Orchid a mod.
Yeah. I'm not bothered by it. I just find it funny because even she forgets most of them.
Some of them don't make any sense.
No. They're fun. I just realized my little dude hasn't been up this whole time. Little PNG dude. Looked up and I was like, something seems off. Haven't seen Orchid in months. I talked with her yesterday.
Yeah, I talked with her
Not
this
yesterday.
morning.
The other day, not yesterday. I think she just got back from her parents.
Yep. That she did.
Reason why you haven't seen her here is because me. That's more my fault because of going daytime.
We never thought it would happen, and then it did.
I never did. It was weird. How you doing, Kills?
It kills.
They want it that way. Hunting you, Orchid's hunting. You fucked everything up, you traitor. How could you?
Yeah, who else am I supposed to go to bed to?
I mean, I've thought about doing a couple days where it's a night stream. Me. You can go to bed to Bina. 5:30 a.m. now. Should be to bed soon. Also watching Pigments make pigments. You are.
Yep.
Is Drez in the corner making the pigments? Causing some wizardry and sorcery before your very eyes. Never trust a daywalker. I don't know. You could trust that daywalker in in Blade. He took care of people, right? Daywalker.
Bina, no eat paint.
Don't eat. Try getting up earlier on my vacation, but ended up just napping more. I get you. There's Orchid. There she is.
We said her name too many times.
Saying you haven't seen her in the barbarium, she pops right the fuck up.
If your oil paint tastes chalky, then it contains a lot of chalk. I am making watercolors. What I'm doing right now is mulling it so the grind size becomes smaller.
Ad popped up. There's that Smurgs.
What I do, Orchid?
It's Smugathy.
Hey, Smugs.
Nothing. Too much PW18. A dragon.
Look at that purple.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, it's cobalt violet, dark, brilliant.
Mm.
Such a name. Yeah. Some of the pigments I do have to grind for a while because they need a smaller particle size, but you're trying to wet the pigments for the most part, and the cobalts are perfectly fine to not be ground down a billionth of an inch.
It does kind of look like Ivan Ooze's stuff from Power Rangers, that colorway. think Ivan's is a bit more blue. Intel. Yeah, that looks like it. You leaving now? Bye bye, Orchid. It's good to see you.
Bye, Orchid. Yeah, I hate making carbon black, which is why I don't actually own any carbon black pigment. It's such a boring pigment to me.
Give to me, I eat. No, no eat. Flatten the wets. Gain its power by eating it.
This could probably dealt with a little bit more pigment. But oh well. It's cobalt violet. You don't want high pigmentation with it. Not the point of it.
You want to be learning what Drez does? I think tuning into his streams quite often, you'll learn.
Yeah. I talk about paint creation on there all the time.
Let's get a YouTube as well.
Yep. Which we are streaming also to YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Bye bye. Later, Orchid. But can you tell me why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because there's a cinnamon sugary swirl in every bite. Are you drawing Vin Diesel from Chronicles of Riddick? Nope, I'm drawing Butterball from Hellraiser. Him look like this.
I think we should make a little bit more.
Vin double chin Diesel, triple chin, Vin all chin Diesel. I know who you're drawing. Vin all chin Diesel. That about family. Butter Diesel. Looks just like Vin Diesel.
Peter Riddick.
Out of that whole series of films they did for Riddick, I think the first one is my favorite. It's skipping my brain.
Pitch Black.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
like Pitch Black.
Pitch Black was an interesting horror film. Then
Mm,
the rest were just action films.
yeah. Chronicles of Butter.
Hmm.
Butter Bay. It's just one of the mirror contacts. They do be cool. Gushy.
This is Aquazol. Hey, Goshi. Aquazol is a synthetic watercolor binder that it's like gum arabic, but it's less yellow, and I've been testing it out. This is entirely for testing right now to see what people like better. It costs way more money. It's supposedly more archival. Um,
Excuse me.
I'm finding a lot of what people were telling me to be not true about it as well. Like it has a hard time wetting, which it's pigment dependent. And I found a lot of the hard to wet pigments in gum arabic tend to actually be easier in this solution. Yeah, it depends on the pigment. Uh, most pigments are going to be around 65% pigment to the rest being binder. Some are less, some are more. It really, really depends. Like the trans iron oxide I have, it's roughly around 2 parts binder to 1 part pigment powder. I found.
Boobs are cool. Boop.
Yeah. There's a lot of guesswork when it comes to this stuff because it's not really uh super well known. And it's a lot of trade secret stuff, so you have to, for a lot of pigments, you have to guess how much by like viscosity and stuff like that. Yep. It's known with oils. That's all public information, but with like acrylics, it's not. Um, with watercolors, it's kind of known with some pigments.
Butter, butter, butter.
Cenobite with the butter on it.
You seen a pie with the butter on it? Cool, go the Baphomet. Good boy. I got another one over here somewhere. $100 bills. I do not have the sketch pad when I was doing the Seeker, though.
I do
'Cause
have
that
a
was the
tiny
center.
desk.
Whoop. God damn. I wasn't dry enough, and then I tried to do something. Been sleeping so well now that I've moved my bed away from the road that I started dreaming again. Oh.
Fix these 2 pans.
Peachy hasn't showed in yet. They're probably working.
Yeah, probably. Or asleep.
Meh. Today I dreamt about inventing a toilet that was basically a water slide that guides the poop to the toilet. I I'm at a loss for words. Woke up going, what the fuck was that? That's what I'm saying.
Thanks for the hydrate. Let me grab my water here. Or technically, I have coffee.
Like, why would you need a water slide for your poop? All right, go in. Maybe you should move your bed back. It's your brain getting used to dreaming again, so it's got to get those out first, and then it'll start giving you the ones you're after.
Current pigment is PR254 Pyrrole Red. This is actually completely non-toxic.
I think I have a Pyrrole, don't I?
Yeah, you do. I think you have the vintage one.
Yeah. 80s?
Yeah.
Yep, I got that one.
Yep.
Which I've only used once because it's the vintage one.
Mm-hmm.
If I know it's like vintage or can't be used or made anymore, I try to use it super sparingly.
I wouldn't be too worried about that. It's very similar to what I can get in today, just a little bit more
Mm.
yellow.
Mm.
Because if you compare it to the one I have on screen right here,
It's a bit orangier or
yeah,
yellow.
yeah, orange here is a good term too. Yep.
Waiting for this to dry so I can ink. You bother me no more. I dropped the squirt guns and it didn't make any sense. Ed and Eddie, they use turkey basters as water guns. They call them Canadian squirt guns. I don't know how I fucking remember that, but I do. do be dreaming strange dreams, dreaming about Canadian squirt guns. Go. Go. And that's how Slenderman was made.
There are different atomic weights of it. I'm using Aquazol 200 because it's the only one I can find. There's also Aquazol 500, which Guerra should be getting in soon, which means that's another thing I have to test out. Yeah. Um, I don't know too much about the 50 or the 500 or the 200 actually. Yeah. I think it's molecular weight. I think because that's what it typically is. Um, when I talked to Guerra, they said I'm probably for the stuff I'm looking for is probably a 500, which um yeah, but right now all I have is 200. Okay, I need to grab one of those pans real quick.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Middle one.
And you get one of these racks here.
The Duke of Disgrace.
And there we have it. Kinetic viscosity. Kinematic viscosity. Goshi would know better than I would. He's an actual scientist. I am just a tourist. I'm still the type of hey Sleepy Wolf. Welcome. Ah. Couple of violets leaking everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never actually read the product page. I probably should have. It goes pretty well. Except I keep spilling cobalt violet everywhere.
Don't do it. Don't spill it. Don't do it.
Very expensive spell. This tray here is probably what? Cobalt violet pans are like $20 a piece.
Hmm.
Typically. 20-25 depends on which one. Probably like $400 of watercolor right here.
No spill. No
I
spill.
do sell it. Yeah. I do sell my
No
watercolors,
spill.
but they're currently like the type of DM me, we work something out type thing. Because I don't have them up on my website yet. I have my acrylics up on the website, but that's about it.
Just me in the background. No spill. No spill. No spill.
Yep.
No spill.
Yep. No spill. Yep. I make acrylics for mini painters. Okay. Pointless text message. My acrylics are all single pigment. Ooh, well, welcome in. We do mini painting on here sometimes too. Sometimes I do paint creation, stuff like that, but
I was gonna be a smart ass and be like, I'm an expert minty painter, but I haven't even painted one.
yeah, paint that dragon so you can paint that that Max.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
the dragon's just gonna be black and white.
Paint, draw, same thing.
Do the thing created already.
Yes.
You motherfucker.
Create the art. Yeah. I have a giant box of paint here, but beer cans are on top of it. Oh well. I'll pull that out later. There is no dissatisfaction.
It's in black and white.
I met Eyeball through his black and white work and was highly
That's
impressed
what
by
I'm.
it.
That's what I'm known for.
Yeah. 122. Yeah.
I think you met me when I was still using the pilot pins too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember you using microns
Hey,
at that
Peach.
point.
No, I was still a pilot pin user. I was using Pilot G207 .03 and a .05.
Actually, you might have been using the microns. It was Rainbow Kaiju.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I might have done. I wasn't comfortable with him yet.
Yeah. Hi, Peach.
There's
No,
my
there's
way.
no overlap at all between my paint sets. So my paint sets are there's 3 of them currently. You have the primary mixing set, you have the auxiliary and rare set, and then you have the convenience color set. Uh, if you're gonna buy anything, I recommend just getting the primary mixing set. It's as opaque as possible, though there are some transparent pigments in there because they have to be, like quinacridone magenta and phthalo blue. You can make them opaque though by mixing in a little bit of titanium white. Um, the rare and auxiliary is also really good to have because it actually complements everything. The convenience colors is a limited time thing that I'm doing just for fun. It's more, as I said, is for fun. I needed some for a project, and I decided, yeah, fuck it, sell some. Help me pay for the project. So,
You were right. Peach was sleeping.
ah, but yeah. Um, there's 2 links. You have my actual website, then you have the Ko-Fi. I prefer people buy on Ko-Fi because the money comes instantly, but the website is more official. That
Yeah,
website
355.
is also still under construction. Oh hell yeah! Yeah. It's also slightly cheaper on Ko-Fi too because the I think it's a flat $7 shipping on Ko-Fi, while
The website.
on the website it's actually like automated.
It's good. I don't require myself to do much on my days off because it's my days off, and also I try to not look at it when I work next because it stresses me out. Good. Don't stress yourself. No need. Ain't no reason.
I ship from the U.S., North Carolina to be exact. If you're in the UK, I do have a way of getting cheaper shipping to the UK. It just takes a while. I have a shipping partner in the UK who helps me out, so I ship a large box over there legally, might I add, and it contains like 9 to 10 sets in there.
Good job, Peach.
Canada. Canada is just it's expensive to ship to. That's all. And that is because of port fees. Welcome, I am forever. 27.
No, I am forever.
Yeah,
I
legal
am
shipping.
eternal.
A lot of people who do what I'm doing don't list that as the full value, but I do for insurance purposes. So
I am.
so I do pay tariffs to the UK.
Something like a violin. Something like to hear.
I think only one person in Canada actually has my paints.
But I like sleeping. Probably shouldn't be singing. I forget you're on YouTube.
That's fine. Yeah. It's the damn port fees that kill me for Canadian shipping. That's the only reason why it's so expensive. Is the port fees. It's $20 for a port fee. The actual shipping is like $15. It's so stupid.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, it's like $35 in total to ship to Canada. Um, Streaming to Twitch, Discord, and YouTube at the same time. It is my headphones. I keep putting it above everything and then I move. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Da Vinci. That noise actually made me jump a little bit. So I'm not used to hearing follows. Or seeing them. Okay. Yeah. Well, today we're not painting, we're making paint, so. What pigment should we do next? Because there's not too much. Process of elimination, Peach. You were either working or you were sleeping. Eyeball guessed you were working. I guessed you were sleeping. Of course we do. It's always good things though. And a lot of bad things. Mostly good things. Sometimes. Ooh, I need to do the manganese violets. Top them off. Don't worry, Peach. We adore you. Most of the time. I'm kidding. All the time.
Making bets on your good name. Hi, Da Vinci.
Almost been 2 hours.
Have some courtesy. Some sympathy. How long do you normally go?
I go how long ever I feel like.
I go until people start yelling at me.
But people yell at you all the time.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Because I'm stubborn.
Ooh, that ticket must suck. I don't drive anymore. So. Last time I drove, I got into a really bad car wreck. And I can't afford a car anymore. Yeah. I try to make shipping as cheap as possible. Um,
Uh,
it the shipping might change depending on other things, factors, stuff like that, blah blah blah. Sometimes it's more expensive, sometimes it's not. If it's like $37, I just say fuck it and eat the $2. But if it's 40, then I charge 40, stuff like that. I charge what it costs. Not some
shipping tarot.
flat rate
Go ahead.
thing. You go.
Shipping tarot cards has been fucking expensive.
Oh yeah, very.
Like in the States, it's super easy. It's like 15 or less. Overseas, it's like
That's why you use bulk shipping rate websites.
Yep.
Because the package I'm sending to Orchid is only going to cost me like $50.
I think it cost me like 40 to send to Ham, and then it costs 40 to send to New Zealand.
40 to send to New Zealand isn't bad.
Speaking of that, I wonder if that one's arrived. Yeah, I gotta see if the one in Edie, the one that's going to Australia. It has arrived in Australia. It has not arrived at its destination. It arrived. That arrived. That one arrived. Okay. Don't feel the fire. It's just a suicide messiah. Joe Jamaica.
Yeah.
Starting to see past Peter Griffin on here now.
Oh, thankfully.
It's just the sketching phase, you know. It's until I start adding in all the details and the depth. It's like, boy, looking a little bit like Peter.
You know, I've never actually seen Family Guy.
I think you're saved, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I I liked like the first couple seasons of Family Guy when right before they first got canceled, and then I stopped after that because I'm like, eh. It's one of those shows that's just gone on way too long. Just reusing and overusing the same stuff. Don't ever watch it. Save yourself. Watch. Let me show you some more horrible horror movies instead.
Okay, fine. We can watch Hellraiser 12.
I don't. I've already watched them. I don't want to watch them anymore. I'm done. I don't want to go back. Please don't make me go back.
Not too bad. We have to watch Hellraiser 15. The Hell Raisening.
The hell raisin. The hell raisin.
Yeah. This time, the puzzle box is a raisin,
Oh no.
and they have to get out of a grape.
You will solve the puzzle. You open the raisin, we've came. The dehydrating will begin now.
Ooh, I have a new black pigment.
Ew, what's the new black pigment?
Manganese black.
Oh.
Let me go grab it.
The other annoying thing about Family Guy for me is when you have the last name of the main characters. So people in school were like, how's Stewie, how's Chris, how's Peter, how's blah, blah, blah." I'm like, I don't know.
So, this is it right here. I've not opened it yet.
Oh. Manganese black.
I don't know if I will open it.
Hesitant. Or is it expensive?
Not particularly.
Oh.
It was somewhere on the back here. I think it was like $15.
That's not too bad.
This one is an interesting one.
What is that one?
Zirconium silicate. It's it mixes a lot like lead white.
Mm.
So I bought a little bit of it to experiment with it in oils to see if I wanted to produce a zircon white oil paint. According to Nick, or I'm painting badly, it grays out, but neither of us have tested it, and we can't find much about it. So
It's time to make it a thing. Test it. Nothing more to say. Moving on.
one more cobalt violet.
Cobalt violet. Not too less up here.
Might make a pan of manganese black just because I'm curious about the underhue.
Mm.
It's a pigment I didn't have before.
Ooh.
Does it have a CI number? It does not have a CI number on this. This is Cobalt Violet Dark. Yeah, you know what, we'll open it and screw around with it a little bit. It is kind of toxic, so I don't want to fuck around too much with it, but I am making Cobalt Violet here, so
Don't breathe.
yeah. For those I don't know, manganese pigments are they aren't terribly toxic, but they do contain a heavy metal, so you do have to be careful with them. Uh, some of them are safer than others. Like Gidmin is really safe, and that's manganese, yttrium, uh, manganese, or yeah, yttrium, indium, and manganese, I believe. You know, I could very well do that. I have a bunch of Prussian blue here that I will never use for painting.
Why is that?
It's not stable.
Ah, I get you.
And with how the climate is changing, it's just going to turn green anyways.
I figured I would ask.
Yeah. It's not super UV stable, and then it also in alkaline environments it turns green.
You survived the doctor. Did they poke you? They give you a lolly afterwards? Give us your lollipop. Doctor say no gooning in there. No, but I am getting a scope down my throat soon.
Ooh, that's not fun.
You would better not be gooning in there. You got it. I saw that meme you posted in a Steps Discord about the fucking the goons all over the farm. Get a source of ride for though, because they will be putting me to sleep. Ah, I gotcha. Goon sanctuary. They got the gabagool on the ground as well.
Yep. This is also semi-opaque purple too, which makes it fairly unique.
Paradise. Ground a ghoul. Bam, bam, dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam. So that was the one on a toilet with a newspaper in the field. I saw that one. He's looking in the classifieds for a job. That's what he doing. I'm not fully as I'm about to get up for a minute, but I return. Welcome back. Sorry, it looks so good. Thank you. It kind of looks like a fat Mr. Freeze from Batman. So, I think I made his head a bit elongated. It needs to be squishier, but it's fine.
Okay, so this is Cobalt Violet Dark right here, and this is
Uh,
Cobalt Violet Brilliant Dark.
oh,
Can you see a difference?
mm, yum.
I can, but I don't know. Yeah, there is a difference there. That one's darker by a little bit.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's darker. I had to pull up the video because it's like itty bitty for me on the screen, and I've got a camera in front of it, so I had to pull you up. All right, here. Hi. Hello. Mr. Bean.
I'd
Hello.
be in.
Hello.
Now, we're going to experiment a little bit with Cobalt Violet Light because of the weakest of the tinters.
Fucking Lumiere. Hello. D. Yes. Mhm. And then we have. Mm. This gives more. That way. This way.
Okay. Made
Right
a.
there. I don't found it. Hello.
This is a test to see if the Aquazol imparts any color compared to gum arabic.
Oh. Magical Mr. Eyeball Pigment Soup Stream.
Yep.
Eyeball pigments? Pigmented soup? Eye pigments? How you doing, Hanzai? Bom, 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 bom. Pigment soup. Don't eat it. It would be toxic. Doing all right. What if nipples clicked in and out like pins?
Can we ban Lizard?
No. I know it's a weird question, but no. Hey, just went straight to fucking get rid.
Peach, ban this man.
Is Peach a mod on yours?
Yeah.
Do I?
No.
Oh
Just-
yeah! No, no, you've given them power. Now they're powerful. Does it make clicking sounds? Nobody will ever stop playing them. I'm in danger. You might be. I do apologize for the danger you are now in.
Now we wait for them to try.
He's an eyeball suit. Ah, that's true. He's in mine. He's not in. Say,
Can
Lizard, say, you have no power over me.
you see the difference?
Can I see the difference? A little bit. Not by much.
It is different, but it is a slight variation. Once it's dry, it will be much easier to notice because it's a little bit glossy right now.
Oh. Well, the one on the left seemed like it was more uh, saturated in a way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna krill you. Don't encourage Lizard. I had to add a little bit of chaos, right? I don't add much chaos. I figured I'd add some.
The difference is really interesting to me. Like, holy shit. Yeah.
Wow, that's popping a whole lot more as it's drying.
Oh yeah. As it dries, it pops a lot more. It's the difference here is fascinating. Yeah, the Aquazol definitely has a little bit of brighter color kick to it.
Oh,
That
it's like
is,
preserving it a bit better.
yeah, but it's also like 10 times the cost of gum arabic.
Mm.
Yeah, the gum granulates a little bit more too, because this is a granulating pigment. And I did a
Ian,
drawdown, not a good drawdown, but I did drawdown.
peanut butter bomb.
Once it's fully dried, this is going to be really interesting. I think I should start making a series on gum arabic versus Aquazol.
It'd
The
be a
gum
fun one
is
to go down.
slightly more viscous, I think.
Mm.
They're both not super viscous. I think the gum arabic is a
Ah,
little bit
hell.
more viscous.
Popping pussies and clicking nips, dear lord.
What is your chat, eyeball?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does seem like it is better dispersed in the Aquazol too. And I didn't really disperse either one that well. Um, as the Aquazol dries, you can see more granulation though, so that is good.
It's a normal Tuesday, is what my chat is. It's another Tuesday.
I, so far, I'm liking Aquazol more for production. Yeah, I'm gonna turn
Oh,
this into a video. Um, because a lot of pigments, they're too high tint strength, and this is because cobalt violet's such a weird pigment because of how low tint strength it is. The coloration from the gum arabic versus Aquasol will show through a lot more, or at least that's my theory. I'll post this in I'll post this in Lana's Discord actually. I should mark this as 200. Yeah.
excuse me.
Honestly, I'm probably going to make like 5 to 10 videos about Aquazol in reality because the process of it is just fascinating to me.
That's a good purchase for you then.
Oh yeah, it was expensive. It's $75 for a pound, but
Yeah, damn.
uh,
No idea what happening because the vacuum was loud, but like that I just hear eyeball crazy giggling. Bumper sticker that said Gatorade should be thicker. I wanted to have a sit down discussion with the person about why they meant and how what they meant and how thick. Thick.
yeah. Well, Sleepy Wolf, I'll have sets for a while here. I purchased way too much pigment, so I'm actually in quite heavy debt at the moment because of it. But there was a sale, so there's a 20% off sale. I should not have purchased as much as I did, but at least I have a business now
Yeah,
and
I'm so
supplied to
used
go
to
a
working.
long time.
I'm so used to working. Going, are you sure you need this? Getting rid of Snickers dick veins.
Why would they ever do that?
It's just something that naturally happens. It's. I don't think that's a mold. Is it a mold?
Yeah, that is such a cool comparison, though. As it's drying, the difference is popping out a little bit more to me as well.
Mhm.
Because that's definitely granulating more, but this is better dispersed. And both are roughly equal ratios.
Cuba crescent rolls just exploded in your mom's fridge. Oh. Yeah, no. What are crescent rolls?
Wait,
You know what a croissant is, don't you? That that's what it is. That's a that's what it is. A
it's an
croissant is a crescent roll.
it's an American croissant.
Yeah, that it is. Yeah. That's what it is. Croissant. I need to look this. I need to get rid of this thing that I have. I'll be right back again.
I have a lot of French influence in my family, so I know that feeling. Uh, I told someone they were out of coffee this morning, and they asked me why am I in their house. Silly humans. Hans, I am in your house because I felt like it. You can't stop me from being in a house. That's like stopping. I almost got political there. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Well, as we can see, this is mostly dry now. No, if you want to drop by, let me know. Shoot me a DM on Discord. It's a little bit of a mess right now because, well, I have executive dysfunction, but also the weekend happened and there's beer cans everywhere. I'll get those out today or tomorrow, probably today. I need to do my laundry as well today. Exactly.
There's chaos. There is a bit of chaos here. Never mind.
Now, this is going to be the interesting one here for me.
Chaos and pretzels. Man, I wish I had some pretzels. I'm out. Chaos and lizards. Chaos and tacos. Chaos and tacos. Chaos and tacos and antidepressants.
Let's see.
You want sushi?
That's some type of quinacridone.
What acronym?
That's paint spray. Okay. I am very, very curious. So these are quinacridone golds.
Mm.
And gum arabic. I am very interested if the yellow shift.
Nice. my browsing, the first thing I see a hot dog launcher from the Hot Dog Shenanigans. Welcome to the place that infects your feed with hot dogs. Apparently, people get infected by hot dogs when they're here. Uh,
I still stream on YouTube on occasion. Um, I was just having net issues for the longest time, so I stopped doing it. Right now, I only have a 0.5 drop frame thing. Before it was a 50%, so I was having just issues connecting to both at one time.
give you a wiener.
I'm gonna start doing more YouTube streams though. Probably on Sundays.
Get that.
Oh, you did? He's still streaming.
Ooh, what? Ooh.
Void.
Oh.
YouTube chat.
Does Void multi-stream?
No. He only streams to Twitch, as far as I know.
Gotcha.
So, that's also really interesting. The drying shift with quinacridone on gold isn't as major.
It's really not. Man, that violet though, wow.
Yeah, the violet is like a night and day.
Whoa.
But with the quinacridone gold, because of how yellow it is, there's not that much different there. That's super fascinating to me. Yeah. That's the reason why I pulled this stuff out.
Science.
Science. We need to fill up these pans anyways. No, it's watercolors. Yeah. Yeah. I've been curious about it for a while, and I just decided to pull the trigger and started experimenting with it. So this is going to be a YouTube series, as I said.
Hey, baby. Hey. Now that you pull out for science, nobody will mind.
This is quinacridone gold deep. Quinacridone gold. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming Mini Miner.
We are here to take over your planet, one paint at a time.
This is so certain pigments will affect it more. God, this is just so interesting to me right now because this changes a lot of my perspective on watercolors. It's making me like Aquazol a lot more in a lot of ways. So
Does this guy just eat a lot of butter? You know, I'm not sure. I know he licks his lips a lot. As much as he licks his lips, I would have called him the chapped one. I think he just called Butterball because he's. So they. She's rude. Does he look like a turkey, a Butterball turkey? Rude. Rude. Need to make food. Peach, get up and make food. Make the eats. Do the eats. Guy, we called him Kool-Aid because he was shaped like the Kool-Aid man. What up, Kool-Aid? Oh yeah.
oh, we found out what's wrong with my net.
Oh?
Yeah. The port was actually bad on the junction box.
I needed a replacement, huh?
They just switched the port over.
Could he bust through the walls? Maybe. If asked nicely. So you figured out what was wrong with your DAD and your dad, and I'm like, what'd he do? What did we did? Net. You guys making paint from earwax. I don't know which one he's making now. Brain jelly.
This is quinacridone gold. Super rare, super sought after pigment.
I can't wait to see the difference between a pan green gold and the tube one.
Oh yeah, the 129 versus the 10.
Hmm.
They're very similar.
Mm.
Except the 10 is more toxic.
Oh.
Oh yeah, very lovely color. Shame they stopped making it.
Ran over the power cable in my garage last night with my mower and sparks flew everywhere. Oof. Here.
I'll have to do more pigments and see how they change. As well. Quinacridone Magenta would be a good one to test here, actually.
You just get by running over your mower with a monster truck. Bigger truck.
I know. I know you're 8 Brat. Uh, Tent, did you know there's a Quinn Yellow as well? It was never an artist paint, though. Mainly because of cost. It's pure quinone, which is a yellow pigment. And then when you oxidize it, as far as I know, when you oxidize it and mix in some other chemicals, it turns into these other colors. There's also quinone that is a red as well. It's super weird, and I don't understand it entirely myself. Yeah, I have never seen it. I've only heard about it. Yeah, I don't know which quinacridone that is. I have to. I didn't mark it. I think it's normal. Let's do another test here because I'm now curious about what quinacridone magenta would look like. Yeah,
You have news from Tori? What is the news?
yeah. I wish I knew quinacridone chemistry better, but I don't. So one of
Get a
these days.
prescription in for chicken today, and the chicken's name is Justine. Hell yeah. Chicken. I hope Justin gets better. Justine gets better.
Oh shit, we got raided.
You've been. You've. He got bribed again.
Oh no,
Somebody bribed him. You're gonna
time
have
to
to pay
stop
his fee
lurking my
now.
own stream.
Now it's your turn to pay the fee.
Uh, get a shout out here real quick. Welcome raiders. That's raid. Uh,
Chicken.
yeah, it is. It is nasty. It's so bad. But yeah, welcome raiders. I'm Mr. Pigments, also known as Dredge. Not Dredge. Drez.
Drez. The Dredge are the enemy off of Titan AE.
I make paint for a living. We're currently doing experiments with Aquazol versus Gum Arabic for watercolors. Because I've never used Aquazol before and I'm curious about a lot of these things. So, currently, with some pigments, the Aquazol is actually brighter than the Gum Arabic, but in others, it doesn't really matter. So it's a really fascinating thing. We're going to try next with quinacridone magenta. And we're here with Eyeball Soup today, who is drawing a butterball Cenobite. That he does.
That looks like he's a Miracle Whip out of the jar with a spoon.
Exactly, right? So this entire test is to see which is better or stuff like that. And so far, there's no exact winner.
Yeah, I believe.
Okay. Ow. That was sharp.
Don't hurt yourself, no. What? The fuck is that quote? Both of them.
Ooh, this is already super different.
Did you not know there was a quote feature, Bina? Most of it's unhinged shit that Peach has said. Now that you don't stream at night,
So,
I don't say much bad shit. Not on stream anyway. That's sleep deprived unhinged.
now this one is more interesting.
Zero streams since Eyeball has been giving shit about not streaming at night. You're ooh. Which one is that one?
Quinacridone Magenta.
Oh.
This is a very high tint strength pigment. So I want
Mm.
to test it out. And it's also it would kind of tint it and turn it a little bit of a color, in theory.
Mm.
And it does.
You want a dress and lip stain in that color? All of them.
So, hey, Crack Fox. How you doing? We're doing a watercolor test right now. And just showing off the differences between gum arabic and aquazol while testing them out. I just made some quinacridone magenta watercolor. That's aquazol and that's gum arabic.
Pay the art tax.
Differences are really fascinating.
He's probably ran away. He's probably scurried off to his castle.
Yeah, Void, you should have paid the art tax. I forgot to ask too.
I love that people just discovered that emote without me saying anything.
Uh, this is Cobalt Violet Light right here. That's quinacridone gold right there. It's only illegal if you're poor. What do I have to keep telling you people? You're more than welcome to evade taxes if you're rich.
I am totally very much a rich individual. I have such the money.
No, Eyeball, you avoid taxes because I pay for your art supplies.
That's true. I technically stole the the post office supplies. Rich in autism.
Yeah. With the
Streaming
Cornette
began the
Magenta, this is so fascinating. Do you see the
like
difference
it
here?
was. Me, no. It's almost
Let's get some water out there and make it more transparent.
because as they were, they looked like so identical. They didn't look like a difference at all. Not for my eye, anyway.
Yeah. Um, there is a slight difference between them, ever so slight.
Mhm. Almost kind of doing the ones a bit more saturated, like the
Yeah. Yeah, the Aquazal
cobalt.
is like maybe 2% more saturated.
Mm.
Like
That's
this, the Aquazal is a little bit more saturated, so that's really fascinating.
mm.
So the yellow shift isn't as major as I thought it would be on most pigments, but if you're going for cobalt violet or a low tint strength
Mm.
pigment, that yellow is really going to shine through. Oh, I can't wait for these videos too. It gives me a new I I've been having a problem with trying to get ideas out simply because I just don't I just don't know what to do half the time.
Mm.
Like a lot of the ideas I have require a lot more money than I actually have. Some of them require actual lab testings. Ooh, what's the idea?
I enjoyed that one video you did with that dude in the lab,
Oh
the
yeah,
Q and A.
that was great. I want to do more videos like that, but they're so
Mm.
hard to set up because people who work
Mm.
in labs are typically stupidly busy.
Mm.
And it's typically a very expensive process to do stuff like that as well.
Mm.
In time alone, it is. Oh yeah, I do.
What was that about? Do you need to go outside? Okay, I'm take this pup out. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I should do a video on that. Um, Yeah, you should be happy. I've seen the PDFs. They're terrible. He'll have things like ultramarine listed as like phthalo blue, and then have like a weird mixture that doesn't make any sense between the two. Like he'll have a sap green looking thing, like a desaturated green, add a phthalo blue and yellow. Doesn't list what the yellow is. He'll make up the yellow name. It's yeah. Yeah, no, they're infuriating. Ooh, because they're Instagram snobs who think that they know everything about color theory when they barely know what Kubelka monk theory is. Oh, correct. I'm going to be experimenting with oil paints in this soon. Yeah, it's better you don't. Those videos frustrate me a lot. But so this is zirconium white. It mixes like lead white, but it's non toxic. I want to see what it does in oils. I don't know if it cracks or not. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, that's for an upcoming video. Okay, Hanzai, you can oil me up. This pigment I'm interested about as well. I'm gonna make a pan of this. This is manganese black. Too late. Exactly, and I'm Greek, so Let's go with a little bit more binder. Because I don't know this pigment at all. Yeah, peach. So. Oh, I'm glad I put that extra binder in here. This is, yeah. Oh, Drez, you have a way with words. I know I do. I'm fantastic with them. Very arc. Wet super easily, though. Like, that wet's one of the easiest black pigments to wet. I could, but I won't because it's fugitive. And I don't make fugitive paint. Fugitive, you know, not light fast. Blood has been used as pigment. Oxblood is a real thing. Always just turns brown. It fades over time very quickly. Yeah, it just turns brown. I think it's because of the iron, but I don't know blood chemistry. I barely know chemistry. I failed high school. But don't you have a college degree? Yeah, I still dropped out of high school. You don't need to go to high school to complete college. And I went to art school. Yeah.
Blood. I come back to blood talk.
Yep. No, it's red because of the iron, but it turns brown because of oxidation. I don't know. I'm brain dead, like, all the time, so.
Asking too many questions. Please, none until after.
Yeah. I'm dumb with chemistry.
No, wait, eyeball. Yes, me. They. Two. It was from Hellraiser 3.
Can you see the undertone through that? No, well.
Not well. What you making?
Manganese black.
Oh, you opened it.
Yeah, I did.
From 3. They are from Hell on Earth. Manganese black. Oh, blood. I got blood right here. Blood. It's the first color Drez ever made me. This special blood color.
Yep. You kept talking for like a year about not being able to find a red that matched blood.
Hmm. They're too pink.
Yeah.
Discord.
Thick sword.
I think Bean is trying to join your Discord.
Yeah.
Almost a dick sword.
You're not. Yeah.
Dig it the way it splatters. It's all blood. It's blood. He's got the good. Visceral it is too.
Someone just DM me. This is funny as shit. They can't access my stream on Twitch, but they can on YouTube.
Uh,
Um, because their region.
weird.
Yeah, because I have too many drugs, um, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, significant profanity and vulgarity on the stream. That explains why my YouTube is not doing too well. Except when I cuss a lot. Where did I just put that bottle? Oh, there it is. That's, I want to say, really neutral. Quite neutral. Hey, Cloud Jumper. Boo. Hydrate. I need to hydrate again, I guess.
Hey, ramen, and it make my nose itch. What is this witchcraft seasoning?
Yeah, 10. Um, Twitch is always weird, so. It has like the slightest green hue to it. Like ever so
It
slightly green
does.
hue. That's interesting.
You're concerned. You might be something in there that you're allergic to. You're allergic to kiwi. Kiwi.
Yeah, even on the glass, it's a little bit green. Like, ever so slightly green.
I see what you put there. You ain't making me lose it. Sir. The soup's eye appearing. Looked away for 10 seconds. Look back, he was being looked upon. It's no eye contact stream. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'll show my face. I only don't show my face because I get distracted and I'll start making faces at it. You missed it.
Pigment should we do now?
Don't make him do it in. Do not proceed.
Let's go. Trying to think of what pigment we should do next.
You get a green?
Yeah, I got a couple greens. Oh, great. I wanted to see what...
He peeking? Shit made me jump the first time. Check my computer and bam, soup staring at my soul. Somebody said some words that I had to put the fear back in them.
I got cobalt green right here. Already made. I don't have any of the others right now.
Hmm. Hell yeah, Peach. You promise. You promise.
Peach, you don't want to send me a letter? So mean.
Promise on Lydia.
Uh,
Are you promising on Lydia? What'd she do? Poor girl. She's an innocent bystander. It's whoever the cat was on there. That's the one that you gotta swear on. You swear on this.
there it is. Looking for this right
Take
here.
it easy,
This
Goshi.
is- Right. See ya.
Lizard's asses.
Be working those
Lizard
videos
ass.
this week.
No address.
Ooh. That's very
A
gray
whole bunch of asses.
after it's dried.
Mm. It's almost charcoaly.
Yeah.
So you know I'm serious because Bina would krill me. True. The krill.
It's got like equal tint strength to titanium white, so that's interesting as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty neutral. It's defeating the blue tint on the
That's
on the titanium
interesting.
white. Yeah. Oh, there's a pan for you, so
Why? I do what?
the other thing is it
You'll get.
granulates.
It's always interesting whenever some granulate and some don't.
Oh yeah.
Peach was saying if she swore on Lydia that if they went against what they swore, you'd beat them up. That's what they were saying, Bina. If they broke their promise, because they swore on Lydia. Like, why are you swearing on Lydia?
Okay. I
Swear
will
on the
send you my
woman.
address, Peach.
Oh, what?
What?
What does that say, Ananias? What? What?
Let's make this.
Be going in the soup.
Very pretty pigment that's a mystery.
Oh, is it the mystery one?
It's one of them, yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's quinacridone red.
Oh. This. Focus on this.
It mixes like quinacridone, so I think it's quinacridone. But the only thing I have is on here is ER something 527 C something 1985.
Oh.
So all I know is it's from 1985.
Craft time. Enjoy your crafting. I'll be on the floor and hands will be sticky, so I'll be quiet a while. You working on the Olaf? I'm still listening and watching. Always watching, Mazowski. Always watch. Hanzo, I never asked, did your cards arrive? Maybe I did ask, I don't remember. Don't remember. Remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is quinacridone red.
Mm.
I want a little bit more binder for this because it's such a high tint strength pigment.
You did ask this, I told you last time I visited the stream that I got my hands on your dick. Because we said it right pretty quick. Only took a week and a half when you shipped. Okay. I was making sure. I was making sure. I just recently sold out of all my stock too. Still package it, probably open it up on stream and show it off when I get a PC again. Ooh.
I don't know what this is. In all honesty, I think it's quinacridone red. It's a mystery
Almost
pigment
looks
from
like a shade of
1980.
lipstick.
Yeah. It's a mystery pigment from 1985 that I have.
If it's so as well as expected. Thank you. I didn't expect it to sell as well as it did.
How many decks did you expect to sell?
Between 1 and 5.
Oh, 5 was guaranteed.
Because I was like, this is gonna be a little bit expensive. That's why I kind of threw in the me drawn on the box as well as part of the price. He's like, how do I sweeten this pot? Oh, every deck's gonna have a hand drawn box. None of them will look the same.
And Lizard got cups.
There's a good cups because he kept talking about cups all the time. He'd be like, more cups. I think he ended up with like 5 or 6 cups on the cover of his. So he got the cups. Some other people have gotten cups, but he's gotten the most cups so far. You need to sweeten the pot. I don't know what I got. Nope, you don't know what you got. Another thing is I was too lazy to design an actual cover for it, and I kind of like the idea of just drawing on them. I'm gonna draw on them till I get sick of doing it. 28 in, I'm not done. I'm not sick of doing it yet. Saying 28 out loud still is like, Jesus, it's only 2 away from 30. That's insane. It was a candle skull, it was. I can tell you why it was a candle skull, too. It's because, tell me your secrets. It's because when I showed you that melting skull and you were really excited about that, I was like, put that as the cover of it. It's exactly why. Zags is as above, so below was a pair because I like the concept of those together like that.
Tent says he likes
It
the
was,
hand-drawn box, by the way.
oh, thank you.
Yeah. That's in YouTube chat.
Mm. Been real interesting learning to like freehand with the Poscas. Because it's a little bit nerve wracking because of how thick the nib is on them. They don't really make a smaller one. They need to. I could, you know what I could do is I could probably chisel it down to the point that I want.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
How small you need? I'm not sure. Right now, the smallest I have is the 0.9 to 1.3 millimeter. I think a 0.5 would be nice. But this is also kind of giving me a bit of discipline with using the nib at like an angle. So you're not like if you just barely use it, barely push it down, you can get a pretty small line work going. Make a lot of brush tip ones. Like, ooh. Mothman Build-A-Bear holds my first decadent shipping box. Hell yeah. Had a lot of trouble cutting down my nibs. So between using it on the tarot boxes and using it on the portraits because I will use the Poscas to help with just the total darkness. Messing with the weight and the angle of how I'm holding it has been fun. Um, I just want it to be smaller out of convenience of using it.
Oh, that is right. I do have a marker channel in my Discord.
Oh, I'll check it out. Doing a lot of testing of them in Dred's Discord. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll check that out, Lulu. Thank you. Either Sharpie makes their creative set of acrylic markers. They also have brush tips. Oh, neat. It's always safe to lick his paints.
I wouldn't. This is a
I
1985 quinacridone, most likely,
something.
which means it would
Don't lick it.
be contaminated with polychloral biphenyls.
Seen them in art stores and places like Walmart. Not hard to find. Walmart puts them with their pins and pencils. Oh, gotcha. Speaking of markers, Copic should be the brand you choose. It's mainly paint markers is what I'm using, and it's mainly for just the hard dark areas. It blends well with dippling and hatching. Taking them forever. Doom boom doom boom. Be-doom, 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 bum. Be-do-do-do-do-doom, bum, bum, bum. Other brands have like 100 plus colors. Copics maybe a dozen. Hmm. Yeah, when it comes to coloring as of lately, it's either Drez's watercolors or going through on Procreate and adding color to things. And color matching the best I can. It was just alcohol markers for sure, Copic. So most of us in Drez are miniature painters. Alcohol markers don't work for much for us. Gotcha. I started picking up the alcohol markers after watching comic artist from England called Ewan Ewan, and in his sketchbooks he'll work with Bic pens and Posca markers. And I was like, well, that Posca would be helpful for what I need. Ability to blend them looks pretty fun. Ooh.
Yeah. It, I have a bunch of Copics here.
Hmm.
but I haven't really used them too much. I'm not a big fan of markers in reality.
Yeah.
They just don't
Posca's
work for
nice,
me.
but they don't blend.
Yeah, that is one thing I did notice about like the a lot of alcohol markers. They blended really well. The problem is a
Mm.
lot of them are dyes,
Oh.
so I have to be really careful with putting them in sunlight.
Sunlight will just zap that color out, won't it?
It can, yeah, not with every color, but with some colors. Um,
I was starting to buy them, but realized I don't do much illustration to warrant it. I've never tapped into the markers kind of thing because everything I do is just mainly black and white ink illustrations, portraits, or now as things of time has gone on, watercolor has been slowly introduced into some pieces. So it's been neat kind of slowly moving into that. I get wild hairs and I'm like, we're gonna paint this. This is what I want to paint. See people use them disc over things like base coatings or edge highlights. Oh,
oop, my Blick package is here. I'll be right back.
blick. You gain
Wait,
can't make them, so you are limited by what colors you have. So accomplishing what a wash does would be hard. Bagel bites. Is he singing butter? Butter singer.
I got the wrong message.
Oh, put the butter
That took a
between his
long
lips and
time.
goes butter singing.
I ordered something from Imprint like 2 weeks ago. They're finally shipping it.
Oh,
So
do Imprint do they do prints, right?
yeah,
Or
they print everything out for
I've
you.
not used Imprint.
Yeah, some artists like it. I'm only
Mm.
buying one thing off of it to check the quality of it to see if it's actually any good.
Mm.
I yeah, I've heard the quality's pretty good, but at the same time,
Mm.
it's a print on demand service, so
Yeah. I need to send when are you sending out that one? Have you already sent the tarot out to the not whose was it that you bought? It was
a Yoden,
yeah, have you sent his out yet?
not yet.
Let me send you a different print to go with that
Okay,
because I'm not happy with the print quality of that one.
okay, sure. Um,
Unless you're happy with it.
I if you're not happy with it, then I'm gonna take your opinion on it. I'm not an expert on prints. So
I was up to go, so you got to pick up some paint.
just
I'll
means
think
I
on
might
it
try to
for a minute.
watercolor the additional one.
The other one. Yep.
Yeah,
There you go.
using the actual pigments for it.
There you go.
Let's see. You
have your pumpkin idea? Hell yeah! I can't wait. I've been loving watching everyone's pumpkins.
I have a pumpkin idea.
Pumpkins.
Here's my pencil. Ever see a pencil like this before?
Mm-mm.
So when you press down on it, it rotates the lead.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Yeah. You want one?
I kind of do, yeah.
They're not that expensive.
Hmm.
They're like $10.
That's not bad.
No.
That's about how much I paid for the Royal Lankic Niggle one.
Yeah.
Kurutoga's a base, maybe $5 or $7. Think you're gonna freak out when you see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I paid like $7 for mine.
Mm.
And yeah, this is a Kurotoga.
Ooh.
So
Dread's a spot on. Price has gone up.
yeah. It's such a interesting like feat of Japanese machinery.
Oh. Get a pencil that rotates every time you lift up the pencil. You don't have to, so you don't have uneven lines. Oh. Nice to draw with. But with how I've been drawing and illustrating nowadays, I don't hardly use the eraser as much as I used to. I was thinking of that.
What size do you want?
I That's a good question. I think I typically use a 5 or a 7.
Okay, they have 5 and 7, so
Kenvo True does 2. Kurutoga patent and rotating mechanism.
pen grips. Okay.
Pen grips. Do they sell grips that'll go over Stedlers and microns?
Yeah, they do.
Mm.
Let's see what I come up with for this pumpkin.
Number of Japanese-made mechanical pencils do this, I notice. Oh.
Yeah. A lot of Japanese mechanical pencils also have a lock, so that if you press down too hard, it'll actually send the lead back in so it doesn't break.
Fucking innovation. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, see?
Oh, neat. You wrap some of the self-adhesive bandages to make custom grip, just cut it to size. And Japanese go hard when it comes to stationery. They have competitions everywhere, every year for quality and innovation. God damn. Best scissors, paper, notebooks, pencils, etc. Grippers might help with your hand pain. True. Sam Keith used fucking. He cut sponges because his hands were so horribly in pain. He would use sponges to draw as his grips. You know, Chinese knockoffs of this pin-shaped scissors falls out into normal scissors, but it'll fit in a pin loop. Or like, yeah. Thinking about horseshoe crabs. Horseshoe crabs are pretty cool.
I don't actually know what a pumpkin looks like, by the way. Hopefully, this will
Come up
look
with a.
less like a bell pepper.
Your last one was a bell pepper almost.
Yeah, this one kind of looks like an apple.
Pumpkins are like apples with a weight problem. This woman had to flip one over, and I'm really happy she helped them. The blue bloods of the seas. Clutch have a song about kind of like horseshoe crab people, talking about blue blooded freaks. And Slaughter Beach. Hi, it's eggs.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, I remember those grippers. The soft foam ones, though, I'd chew on. I am 100% not gonna lie. I would chew on those. She gets started and jump, but she really emphasized the react because he moved quickly. They're harmless. They don't have stingers. They can't bite. They're harmless. Just startled by his reaction. What year is it? 2026. The chewer. One thing about Kurutoge, I remember hearing they had to change the mechanism from Japan to West because writing kana is different when they say acrylic or English alphabet. Did you've slept so long? Did you go back to sleep? Like that she said, because people react poorly when want to hurt harmless animals. People react that way and don't explain why they jumped. Slept so long. Why the tags may keep attacking me. Stroke length and such had to be longer to get the spinning feature to work well, so people who imported Krogus get a bit shafted. Huh? Taxman is attacking you because Bina keeps evading him. He's got to get his taxes somewhere. This is bullshit. You should pay for your Watson. Say having imported a Karuto before they started selling in the States. Don't point it towards me, the sleep tax man. I'm coming for you. At one point, I get really obsessive about mechanical pencils. I totally get it. I think I've gone through 3 different ones that I used to use. I used to use, the Bic one, and then I was using this Pentel that I liked because it clicked right here. It was nice. And now I'm on to this R&L one because of the weight of it. I like that meme I sent you the other day, Ivo, where they drawing and shaking the shit out of an arm in his mouth. That's you with the zoomies. I end up preferring Kurutogas and the dirt cheap yellow pencils that you spin the tip to feed more lead. Ooh. Top spinner. Tip spinner. Nip spinner. Try to view, but the Stedler 2 is by far the nicest one. Should have waited a day before changing the server. Just fucking do it. Do it. Rip that band-aid off. Nip spin. I got my shirts from Bandcamp Friday, and hell yeah. Do you have a pencil you shake vigorously to feed more? You gotta be careful in public with it. That's funny. Fuck you doing over there? Just treat it like a bartender. Just keep it above your head and shake it, and people know what you're doing. I shake my Poscas above my head now. But I don't know what lead to use, or if I should have to break a longer one to fix it. Oh. I does not know. I can smack my paint markers into my sternum if they're being stubborn, getting the ball moving. Oh. People see me doing that and just think I'm being special. I mean, I am. I remember like kids would pretend their mechanical pencil was a syringe. I remember that.
Thanks, Stat.
Look at your
Let's,
pumpkin.
yay, it's a pumpkin. Let's watercolor it. Got some fucking orange behind me.
All laced up and ready for the pumpkin ball. How's Zags? Lydia's been playing with her lamb chop. Yeah, she's been enjoying it. She throws it around. It's changed. Hell yeah. Lamb chop's like, yeah. Time of that. I have to go pick up the paint now. Take it easy, Lulu.
See you, Lulu.
Look at that new server, the cauldron. You despise the show? Despise the lamb chop? That's fine. Now you can revel in the fact that Lydia is beating up lamb chop. That's true. Zon, I was changing the channel. I watched lamb chop as a kid, but I like puppets. The puppets are cool. Damn, pick it. You twos, how dare you? What the you twos have done? Want a lizard puppet, but I can't get anyone to make one. Make one. Make one for me. Kiddo was make one yourself. Gotta get that audacity. There you come out with over the garden wall plushies.
I'll make you a lizard puppet. It'll be out of a sock that I dyed green.
Still puppet.
Yeah.
They got Greg and his rock and Beatrice.
There you go. There's my pumpkin.
Pumpkin! Look at the pumpkin.
Oh, I need to touch it up a little bit, but I don't get socks pregnant anymore. That was back when I was a teenager. Oh right, those are inside thoughts. Fuck.
By the close nose sniff. By the close nose sniff.
Yeah, I'll get this scanned and send it over to you.
Cool.
Yay. I convinced Emmerich to draw a pumpkin for you. So
Yeah, I put it on and he said he had to color it. It's like, Dresden told me it was going to be on there and I got to color it. I'm like, okay.
um
I don't mind pumpkins being just line work. Does not bother me.
you know what? Let's attempt to make a
Moose had asked me, she was like, why is he holding my pumpkin? I'm like, because it's got an alien and I'm biased. Soon as you put an alien in it, it's mine. Anything alien related. It's like, that's mine. I'm
I
leaving.
know what I'm doing next year. I'm drawing an alien.
Alien pumpkins. Fill the wall with alien pumpkins.
I want bismuth. These are all opaque. I need to buy some Ben's yellow.
What are you gonna make?
I'm gonna attempt to do um
Dresden drop pregnant pumpkin.
why would I draw a pumpkin pregnant? It's not you. The pumpkin didn't threaten me.
Watch out, he gonna draw you.
I don't need to draw a lizard pregnant. Zags already did it for me. What we're going to try to do here is do my own version of sap green.
Oh. Need myself. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm too lazy to look for the ultramarine blue. We're gonna use Sallow Blue.
Halo blue.
This is going to turn out well.
Oh man, his neck folds came out really well.
Whose?
Butterballs.
Oh. Okay, I'm liking the green so far. But it's way too bright. How do we darken this down? Eyeball, how do you darken down green?
Do you add blue?
No?
No. No. I don't remember. I'm going to learn today, though.
We're gonna try. Hey, legs.
Spin it, don't spin it. So you can add red to it to darken it?
Yes.
Because you the cut the thing, the thing.
Yes, color theory.
Yes. Like with yellow, you do purple.
Yeah. Now I'm doing magenta here.
Hey, Carlos, how you doing? Hey, Legacy. How was your stream, Carlos? You playing games and painting today?
Yep.
His dog is dog. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Alchemist. How are you doing? We're making watercolors at the moment.
So
Trying to
blue
make
would go into orange
saccharine.
then, right?
Yeah. So it is more
Maybe better.
complicated than that,
Oh.
but that's the very basics of it.
Yep.
There is something called Kubelka monk theory, after all.
Oh.
With traditional color theory, what happens is it teaches you that colors mix on straight lines, while Kubelka monk theory for modern color theory is they mix on curves, and those curves are whimy, timey, weird bullshit. Right?
Hmm.
I'm not even going to measure this. I'm just going to pour.
What kind of dog did you paint today, Carlos? This guy's face. Looks like grandma when she takes her shirt off. Just American Staffordshire Terrier. I remember. Have any art text at all, man? Feel free. Slam it down. Let me see.
A little bit more magenta.
I do apologize. My color theory is like bad. Such,
You're still learning.
yeah.
Color theory is very complicated after all. It's not just about mixing colors, it's about how colors interact.
Hmm.
Most people will think that color theory is just mixing colors when no, there's so much to it.
Hmm.
Color theory is one of the most complicated things you can learn. I really needed Nicolazzo yellow for this. I just don't have that right now as a pigment.
It kind of reminds me of that one goblin green you made. Except that I think that would be more yellow, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's also not as transparent as I'd like.
Hmm.
The quinaphthalone yellow is a little bit too opaque for what I want.
It's getting closer to lizard green. It's almost grinchy green right now. I hope everyone's having a good day if I haven't said so.
A little bit more. There we go. That's approaching the color I'm after. Needs a little bit more yellow. That's a lot of yellow.
Yeah. Lizard says, "Do you care about color accuracy on your monitor?"
I do. I actually have artist monitors for a reason. And I paid like $150 for a program to help me calibrate my monitors. I need to calibrate my camera though.
Calibration. If a possum comes and visit you every night now, Peaches, that's Drez. Just popping by.
Yeah, it's just me. I gotta check up on you. Make sure you're doing okay. Make sure you're not lonely. Make sure your hot dogs are pregnant.
Not the hot dogs. Also, a family of fat ass raccoons.
I'd call this more olive green than sap green.
That's kind of like the green that I was using as the backgrounds on the that Inktober I did.
Yeah.
More grayed olive. This is what that was. This is more yellowed. Fat ass raccoon sounds like Orchid's Army. Orchid's Army, Zondia. She's in the wrong country then. Oh no, she's just they're everywhere. She's there's multiple pods of raccoons that just go out. And Orchid just sends out in different places. Hive mind, exactly. Exactly. Pictures of Spider-Man.
It's supposed to look like this. Actually, those are kind of similar.
Those are close. They get pretty damn close. It was pretty fun. Look at my
And I wasn't even trying. I was just guesstimating.
I like the uncertainty, and then you put it side by side. It's like, oh, never mind. I did it. Fuck you. I did it. That's always a good feeling, though. Raccoons would actually be an invasive species if given the opportunity. They're everywhere. You can't escape raccoons. They are everywhere. I don't think people would have problems with raccoons being invasive. They'd be like, look at the cute little thing. Look at it go.
Well, Eyeball, I hope you like Sap Green. Or whatever the fuck this
Oh.
is. I know you wanted this color a while back.
Yeah. It'd be a nice color.
Yeah. If I had the correct things, it would be better.
Mm. Yeah, parasite and poo that can infect humans. Don't roll in their poo. Just don't be Steve-O and front flipping their poo. You'll be good. Tryon, Mercury. It's pretty serious stuff. Release forth the raccoons. Take over the planet one at a time. One trash can at a time. May take your meds twice today, or no? I'm design fiend as one of those Muppets that goes yip 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 yip. Sorry, that's an ADHD thought. I just let that out. Ultra suppressed depression. They gonna catch me on these pills, mother.
I need to get off my antidepressant and go on a new one.
Not working anymore.
It's causing me to have like really bad spending issues.
Uh,
And turns out that's an actual side effect of the pill. Like
oh,
impulse control.
new pill time. Instead of 6 thoughts of running into traffic, I only have 2. It might seem like a lot, but before I was medicated, it was way more constant and not spread out. So yeah, man. Six is, I mean, six is better than like 30 cards, you know? Ah, rise.
I probably made way too much sap green here.
Sap green, you get sap and you get sap. Look under your chair. What is that? Sap. Okay, keeps wanting your Oreo. Give the cat the Oreo. Give the cat the Oreo. Can I have chocolate matcha? Give them the Oreo. Give it. Alien Cowboy Cat, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well today. I want the Oreo. Oreo?
Oh yeah,
One
no.
spill away. Oof. Should be there
It,
today. Ooh.
the mouse has seen better days.
Oh,
That's definitely for sure.
Schmiller. Let me hear you. Yeah, I like it.
Everyone comments about the mouse, but they never comment about the keyboard. The keyboard's even worse.
I think I've seen the keyboard once or twice.
There you go. There's the keyboard.
No, no. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Evil Bluetooth couch. How you doing? I've not been here in a while. By the way, it's me, Zom, for about the 2-month name change. I was trying to make a joke with someone. Completely forgot about the 2-month thing. So for now, I'm stuck as the evil couch.
Thanks for the follow, evil Bluetooth couch.
I gotta wait.
Ah.
So you're not gonna be the evil couch for a little bit until you can change it. Hope you've been well. Bum, 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 bum.
This is the longest stream I've done in years. We have so many watercolors made too.
Busy, busy.
Yep. Okay. What other things should we do here?
I wonder why they make people wait. So they're not constantly changing their name around. That's why. That's why you gotta wait 2 months. Sitting here thinking about that.
I don't drink during the weekdays that often. Oh, never made this one before.
What you gonna make now?
Raw umber from Germany.
Oh.
I didn't even know I had that. It's that's this is Cyprus right here, and that's German.
Hmm.
The color difference is wild. Yes, I do. I live in the Blue Ridge Mountains, so we actually have something called Blue Ridge Ochre over here, which is a super yellow type of or super orange type of yellow ochre. I don't forage too often because it's way easier to buy it, and it's cheaper to buy it than it is to get out there to forage for it. So yeah, that'll be fun. Sure. Basalt is an actual pigment that I could turn into things and I could make videos with. So yeah, I'm in no rush, so I'm not a fan of this color.
It looks like split pea soup.
Yep.
That's that stuff Linda Blair ejected out of her mouth on The Exorcist.
Oops. Yeah, no, I imagine it's super hot over there.
Run to the vicinity real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh shit. Hey, Copernicus. How you doing? Yeah, it's going pretty well. How you doing? We're just making some watercolors here. And yeah, like I'm kind of testing out different weird pigments that I have to see what they look like in Aquazol. Because the Aquazol has been changing colors of things randomly. Eh, what should we try next? I think I should make some more of this titanium buff. Yeah, my attempt at sap green, right here. This is what we've made in the past few hours. So this stuff needs to cure overnight now. Yeah, decent chunk of materials out. I love Cobalt Violet. It's been the best to make. It's just so expensive. So expensive. Because it's one of those low yield pigments. So you have to use a ton of pigment to make it like worth a damn. And then it's an expensive pigment at the same time. So I need to order kilograms of it, in all honesty. I bought 50 grams of each type just to screw around with, so. Oh, Eyeball, you're back.
I'm back. It is I.
Do you know Copernicus Dwells?
I don't believe I do.
Yeah. He's a newer streamer on the platform.
Oh, neat.
Really good fantasy dark artist.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he just hit 100 followers, so.
Hell yeah. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just dipping some butterball. Robot is Copernicus. Thank you for the follow, Copernicus. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I got
Congrats on
introduced
hitting
to him.
100.
I got introduced to him because Ham raided into him.
So Davey rated him.
Yeah.
Good.
So. Or I found his stream and then Ham raided into him. One of the two. I don't know, it was one of those days where I was up super early.
Mm.
So.
Always happy to see more ink art. Hell yeah. I've been doing these horror portraits as of lately. These post office stickers. Show you some of the others. So started with art and then did Leatherface, Michael, Gemini Killer, Victor, Evil Ash, Thomason, Pinhead, and then Jason's the last one I did. Heard other people mention drawing on the stickers. They're pretty good. They take ink really well. Right now we're working on Butterball. They're all incredible. Thank you. This became like the perfect size for my brain to do smaller portraits on. Like 5x7. It's almost like the actual sticker size is like 4 by almost 5.5. There should be a small ruler up here. I can find my shit. There it is. Mm. It's like 4.25 by almost uh, by almost 5.5. Yeah, pretty small. I drew tarot cards that were smaller than this.
Buy more cards.
Buy more. It was crazy doing the tarot cards because they were like actual tarot card size. Like That's about how big. That was as big as the drawings I was doing for these. So got a little bit more room now. What color are you making now, Dreads?
This is
You
titanium
like drawing?
buff.
Ooh.
It's a variation of titanium white. It's more yellow.
Ah. Let's say it's more creamier.
Yeah.
Color. You like drawing small, but I've just scaled up a little bit. I'll do a big piece and then I go right back to the small, and then I'll do another big piece and then I'll go back to the small. I keep doing it so I can focus on detailing and practicing new things. I think it helps. If I linked any of your art at all, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, we are link friendly, both chats.
Hold on, I'll spin a single piece if I get too big too soon. I'm also an insane person. When doing big pieces, if something isn't lined up right, I'll start it over. Even if I'm about done stippling the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what he did with one of the commissions I did. Hired Eyeball for.
Because I was like, I could fix this digitally, but nah, I need to fix it now. Hey Hex, how you doing? Live treating you. Good. Been working a little bit on Amshun and Amshun. Ah, nice. Working on the Butterball today. Animation. Ah, sorry. Is your link? Yeah. Go ahead. There's an ad about to start. Just a heads up. Oh, that's really cool. I like how the blinking. Once this ad goes through, I'll throw it up on the screen. People can see it. Or they can click it. Clicky, clicky.
Look how much of the blood I made.
That's a lot of blood you made.
Yeah. In Aquazol, so it's actually a little bit different. So I wanted to try it out in Aquazol. It
How'd it come out?
like so. It's a little less yellow.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And there's a PG-10.
Oh, green yellow looks really nice too. Or green gold, green yellow. That is different than the tube for sure.
Yeah. The tube one is a little bit more brown to me.
Mm. That one's more yellow. It's a lot brighter.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Add over. I rated into somebody yesterday and the ad was like 4 minutes long. I'm like, dear Lord.
Ew. I have my ad set to 30 seconds.
Get them
Because
to like a minute 30, but whew. What were you saying?
saying that I don't get enough viewers for me to actually get a Twitch payout from ads.
I get you. How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Things are going pretty well, I would say. Working on this portrait of Butterball.
No one ever does portraits of Butterball.
Draw more portraits of Butterball. I think I rarely see him. Everyone's doing Pinhead.
Or Chatterer.
Only, yeah, the only reason why I drew Pinhead is because I couldn't think of what to do. So I was like, fuck it, I'll draw Pinhead. What we'll do is set to pre-roll only, then run a 2-minute ad at a very start stream, disable them for 41 minutes. Ah. Some must know DJ 7 I gotcha. So I'm here. 1 a.m. streamers? Time to write him a letter. Hey, where are you? Don't you know you should be live at this time? You bastard. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Since Raiders, I think, skip pre-roll. AKA you're an insomniac. I used to be. What is sleep? You go to bed. A tax man coming for your wife because you're not going to bed.
Sleep is what casuals do, Bina. It's like simulating death, but worse because you're not actually dead.
I love my death simulations.
Yeah, they're great.
Especially when I'm just floating in a giant humming void. Those are my favorite.
Oh, those are the best.
Character based on pure RNG. Oh.
Champion fighter.
Unipin Gray fine liner is fun. This is Stedler. Warbring Warlock.
Ooh, I haven't done a Warbringer Warlock.
Laughing at myself.
Is that one of the ones from the new book? The new Eberron book? Or is that homebrew? I don't know too much about warlocks. Ah. That explains why I don't know it offhand. Yeah, I know that they're charisma based sorcerers. They have 3 spell slots that level up with them on, and they get them back in short rests. Um, I haven't done a 5e warlock except in a cross class where I'm dipping like 1 or 2 levels into it. I've never done a pure one in 5e or 5.5. Actually, I think sorcerers are charisma based, aren't they? I haven't done a sorcerer since 3E as well. Then again, I don't get to be a player very often, so oh, I thought they got 3. That goes to show you how much I play warlock. That's funny. Hmm. Okay. I mean, rule books are guidelines, just as a whole. Yeah. I'm used to playing Adventurers League, so I'm kind of a weirdo when it comes to rules. I'm not a stickler for them, but like, yeah, I tend to play a lot of combat heavy things where rules are kind of more important than roleplay. Then again, narrative combat is the most fun. It's less of a slog too. Yeah, I'm a DM most of the time, and I always get real rules mixed up with my own homebrew stuff because I'm so used to doing like weird homebrew things that players want. And I haven't actually gone through the 5.5 rulebook yet. So I need to actually read that and memorize it. Oh right, that's another thing I need to do while I'm here.
I'm just sitting there going, I don't know what any of this is.
Um, it's a mixed bag for me. I prefer Pathfinder 2e to 5.5, but nobody wants to play Pathfinder with me. So they all want to play D&D. I need to up the pigmentation a little bit on this. massive differences. They're completely different games. You know, I would play
Man,
AD&D, but oh, you go, Eyeball.
the only thing I know of Dungeons and Dragons is the two books I used to look at as a kid. Just the monster manuals. Now I have them again, and I stare at them every now and again.
Yay! So to put it in a direct way,
Thanks.
the Pathfinder 2e is something where I don't have the rules memorized well enough to DM it.
Thank you. I started getting into ink illustration was because of those books. I would stare at them as a kid. I would walk around school with them, and people would be like, "What the hell is that?" Like, this monster's in them.
Yeah, I don't really let a lot of homebrew into my campaigns. I've had too many bad situations where they're just too overpowered, and then it creates a power vacuum where all the other players who don't have the homebrew stuff want homebrewed stuff. So then you have this problem of just everyone trying to compete to be the best and make the most broken thing ever. That's been my experience with homebrew. Then again, I homebrew a lot of things. So
It's fucking song.
what song?
It's called Skeletor by Narkill.
God, I can only imagine.
It's the same eyeball, but I don't remember which book it was, but I can picture the white dragon in it in my head so clearly. It's such good illustrations in them. Black and white ink illustrations.
Oh shit! There's another raid.
You've been raided.
You're spoiled. Ah, hello, spoiled. How are you doing? Let's get you a shower here. I'm making paint. Ah, how you doing? I'm bad at streaming. What were you doing? Oh, fun. Yeah, I've heard great things about Solar Punk. I haven't played it myself, so it's on the list. But currently, I have to run two businesses, so I don't have time for games. Ugh, I hate running a business.
Take it easy, spoiled.
I shall. See you later.
Excuse me. Don't actually know what to eat. Don't actually want to eat anything. Might just be bored. Are you bored?
I bored. I'm dad.
Unless you haven't eaten, then you probably should eat something. I've been running out of jam and toast and some. I think it's time for get you something. Get your little snackatizer in there. Snackatize yourself, Captain. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, that needs to go in the wash. It is no longer picking up anything.
No, at least one of you does it too. Don't, hey, nah, don't you point your finger at me. I point it back. Don't you point at me.
I've been running off coffee since 5 a.m., so. Just coffee.
I don't want to talk about it. Good look at your thank you. I don't know what that voice was. Not my. I know I have to be yelled at to get off and go eat, but I don't have a problem. Okay? I'm creating. I'm doing the art. I can eat anytime I want.
Go back over to multi chat.
Do you like to eat? No, I just don't. I end up just not wanting to move. Is what it is. You just need a snack basket. Man, I used to have pretzels. Pretzels are my form or my snack that I usually have, but I haven't bought them in a minute. I'd be running up Dr. Pepper and pretzel.
Do,
The food of champions.
do you need pretzel money?
No, I just haven't gone to the store.
Eh, that's fair. You never know.
One of those tarot decks, you're gonna have all the pretzels.
Ooh, I picked up a weird pigment.
Oh.
I have to reach it though. Let me grab this box of pigments here. See if the ultramarine blue is in it.
It's funny, is I kind of save the tarot money so I can order more tarot cards. Because they've been expensive to make. I am gonna start. I've been thinking about offering portraits on these in my store, and also putting some of these up in the store for sale. Um, I'm just working out the price on them right now because I don't think they're gonna be like stupid priced because they're pretty small size, you know. Or some prints for my stuff, but have to find somewhere and we're do commission on them or something. Hmm. The last commission I did before, you know, the waiting on my brain to do the dragon one. I did a fight stick, which was really cool. A fight stick design, which was a lot of fun to do for a Legacy Typhoon. A skull in the middle, and then there was a graveyard besides. Really cool. Co-assignment. Ah, I got you. I get what you're saying. This look really good. Thank you, Bina. He's got a lot of lumps. Lumps. He lump. He lump. They're on his head. He lump.
Yep. Found some ultramarine blue.
Nightyphodes. Found ultramarine. More rows in a bakery. Like him folds.
I'm about halfway done with this jar of Aquazol so far. Let's see if the package has been delivered.
I'm yours, mine.
I definitely put way too much clove oil in this. I didn't put a lot, I just put way too much.
Blue.
And it doesn't reek of sulfur, which is bothering me.
Oh.
Because ultramarine blue, which reeks of sulfur.
Uh-oh. Look at me now. Scars on my wrist. Trying you. Look at me now.
I want a little bit more pigment in here. It's a little bit too weak.
Out to the point where I got to use the black. The Posca black. She'll bring Butterball more to life than he already is.
There we go. That's so much better. I need to buy more ultramarine blue. I'm running low.
Adam said, so you said you already have a website up, but it only has the acrylics right now?
Correct. I'm working on getting watercolors on there. It just is going to take a bit because I have to get photos taken of them all, which is why I'm spending so much time making so many right now.
Bender, when he becomes human. He just said, woo.
I actually don't have business cards at the moment, weirdly enough. That's not even been on my radar because I've been so focused on getting just the product done.
Need them stickers. That's what he says.
Oh yeah, I do have stickers. I just haven't had them made yet. I bolted my stickers.
Stickers.
I'll have more at one point.
Disintegrate immediately.
Oh yeah, I hate those ones that disintegrate instantly. Another cup in here? Yeah, I do. I have another 2 cups. Wonder if I have any more down there. I'll check later. Almost dropped the Aquazol.
Do that. That expensive. Don't do that.
Exactly.
And those acrylics are for minis, right? Can you do heavy body acrylics too?
I can. I just don't have the tooling to do large tubes of them or the finances. I would recommend going with golden for heavy bodied over my stuff as well because it's going to be way cheaper. Like considerably cheaper. Also golden's just a better paint. I'm honest about my paint. It's good but not like the best on the market. Yeah, the problem with trying to do anything for like actual art stuff is that it costs me so much money. Because like the 20 ml bottle of bismuth that I have cost me $3.32 to make, which yeah, that's a little too high for making artist stuff. Yeah. Now if I could drop that down to $2, that'd be great. Except I can't yet because I don't have a production like a large production facility, so I can't get like discounted rates all that easily. I have to go through places like Kremer, which just the cost of it is extreme. Yeah, eventually I will have a scale up, but it'll be a while. Ah. Yeah, maybe. Um, I wonder if I could get into stores. That'd be cool if I could.
Just gotta make a little packaging.
Yeah, I need to get the actual label up and running,
Mm.
which means, hiring Romek,
Yep.
which means money.
Yep. Butterball's almost done.
Yay.
I say that, but he's got all these veins on his face I need to add. I just saw him. I'll do them after all this heavy black gets put on.
Oop. Let's go check the other stuff. Oop, and my
Extra
package has been
vein.
delivered. 1 second.
There you go. Slide the white gel. What are you talking about? I know growly growlies.
All right, the other pans.
Then, but make it metal. The weak kill, hate, exploit the weak. Dude, one of my fucking stems is like a Lord of the Rings. And it's a little, like, tiny little bit of it. The thing is, I can't remember what it is, but whenever it happens, I'm like, well, there it is. Because I was doing it one day, and I was like, wait a minute, that's Lord of the Rings. Super Mario. Now I went fucking Looney Tunes. That's it. It's Lord of the Rings. Is this a long stream for you?
This is a very long string for me. But I'm championing through it. What tube is this? Oh, that's the bismuth yellow. Okay.
You picked a pretty easy character for me to get through, so it's not gonna be like a 12-hour stream like I'll go sometimes.
Oh yeah. You done?
Oh, just about.
Oh. Want to see what I picked up for Steph for a stream?
Yeah.
Okay. These aren't the highest end things. Williamsburg is.
Hmm.
But yeah. Also I need to use these for a review, so
Oh yeah.
because everyone's been asking me what I think of these oil paints so far, and I don't know because I've never used them.
You can try them out now.
Yep. Yeah, let's say fuck it and do a test of them right here live on stream.
There you go.
So we're going to grab the titanium white. So the titanium white will tell me a lot. It is single pigment, which is really good. We don't want zinc because zinc will crack.
Back. You can never look back.
Williamsburg titanium white. It's definitely thicker. Okay, so pellet knife. How do you do? Williamsburg is definitely better. Good, let's do the next test.
Time of the chimpanzees. That was a monkey.
Interesting. Okay. Do you see the differences, Eyeball?
One almost looks bluer.
These are the same quinacridone magenta. This is
Hmm.
bluer, right?
Yeah, one on the
That
right looks bluer.
yeah, that's because if you look at the two, this is also more yellow
Hmm.
than that one is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be teaching Steph color theory. So
It's good to know what they look like that you're gonna give to her, you know?
hmm it's not battle oil paint.
Mm.
I
It's a
like
good thing
Willie
you're
Threat
doing
better
it.
still though. Yeah.
It's a good thing you're doing a test though, so you can see and you can acclimate to what she's doing because of the hues.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bismuth yellow could use some work. It's a little bit underpigmented. Well, thank you. It's a very nice orange, isn't it?
Doobie.
Yeah. Quinacridone magenta and bismuth yellow make a very lovely opaque orange. Uh,
Mm.
tiny little bit of blue, and it becomes more autumny. So let me go get a paper towel real quick.
Oh, he's an autumny color wise. Big fan of oranges. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't think he was referred to. I was I saw the yes and I was like, I bet I need to say something. My brain's like, that's all my brain saw was the yes, and I was like, Butterball. My name is Craig. I am Craig. Hello, everybody. It is I, Craig. Oh, I'm not Craig. Eef.
There we go. All right, you got a paper towel.
Mm.
Love the smell of linseed oil. So there you are.
Head off. Really enjoy watching both of you work. Good to meet you, Copernicus. Glad you liked it. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
Welcome back, Toxic. Rolling on in.
Okay. So, the review of Tuscan Pine is going to be ready soon, I guess.
Oh,
I also picked her up a brush that was only $6.
nice.
So,
Why does it say try me like it's wanting to fight?
that makes it funnier. The reason
Try
why,
me.
so this brush here, I've used these before, the Oasis brushes.
Mm,
They're not bad.
mm,
I they say they're designed to outperform natural hair. They don't.
mm.
Um they're fine brushes, they're pretty good. And the Try Me was meant that it was like 1/3 off.
Ah, gotcha.
So they're expensive brushes.
just fucking try me.
It'll be funny to send her the thing that just says "Try Me" as well.
Right?
I also picked her up some lead white as well.
Yeah.
So because that's really important for historical painting and like learning oils.
Mm-hmm.
It will be her graduation present. Yeah. Overall, not horrible, not great. Good professional line. They're not the best I've ever used though.
They'll do the job.
They'll do exactly that.
Sorry, I'm looking at Butterball. It looks like he's sitting there going, "Dang."
I'm glad someone finally drew Butterball. My least favorite of the
It's
of them.
Cinnabites.
Yeah, but Somebody has to be the least favorite.
Mm.
Especially since everyone forgets that what the fourth one was in the first movie. Isn't that a female one?
Yeah, her name's Deep Throat. Her name was supposed to be the Fallen, but the fans have changed it to Deep Throat.
Makes sense.
But they're called the Order of the Gash.
That's even worse.
There is another creature in the first film as well, the Engineer. That's the thing that's running through the hallways.
Oh yeah, the one that was on the cart.
Yeah, that he's crawling in the that she goes when she sees her when she goes through the passageway in the hospital. He starts running in the hallway.
Yeah. I forgot that was a
Engineer.
Cenobite.
Yeah, he's kind of more of a protector of hell. He's like a guard.
Very scary. Wait, which was the Australian one again from TF2? That the sniper? Okay.
Unable to acquire lamp black. Oh, no. Will I have
I need to find a larger box. Record the Tuscan Pine thing tonight, and then
what was the tea he drawn today? Butterball himself. Look at them lips. He going. He started out looking like Peter Griffin, and I was like, "Fuck." He was the Tron. And I was drawing him. I was like, Peter Griffin. Hopefully, I can fix this. Something Chronicles of Riddick Butterbay. The Butterbay Agenda. We have sights to show you in the Butterbay Agenda.
Now I want to oil paint something, but I have nothing to oil paint. I might find something tomorrow to oil paint.
There you go. I mean, Butcher Bay, Plains of Torment, sightseeing, same thing. All that thing that you've seen. We've come to show you things you may have seen before on your parents' slideshow. It'll be a PowerPoint presentation. I hope you're ready. They have such sights to show you. No, they really are. Behold, for the sight it shows you. Don't you remember the last watch Hellraiser? The sites have a cost now. Last time I watched Hellraiser was last week. I watched all 11 of them. Hey, Trustsphere. I had a great time. I don't want to rewatch him. I've already seen him. Fucking
Never
2
again.
days of fucking awful awfulness at the end.
Why did
One
you
through
watch
four
them?
to get through them. Sometimes I have to torture myself. 1 through 4 is great. Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are just. At least in Hellseeker, this lady comes up to the main dude and she goes, "How are you?" And he goes, "Not so great," and closes the door. I was like, "This is fucking the real expression there." How you doing? Not so great. I was like, this film knows. It's already preparing you for a bad time.
These are both 150. I'm curious about something here. Because they. I need to go find my scale.
I have a smart TV channel on my TV that marathons the Phantasm movies. Those are pretty good. The tall man from that recently just died too.
Okay. 1.7. the fuck? They both weigh 11.7.
Oh. Nice glasses, thank you.
Okay, so assembling the review for this is going to be really interesting. Because this actually feels lighter than this one does. By a little bit. Not much. But they're both 11.7, which means they have equal pigmentation.
The painkiller is the painkiller. It's the painkiller. Killer. Pain. Pain. Killer. Killer.
Ah,
Getting sleepy?
a little bit. But I'm going to keep going as long as you're still doing this. So let's make more watercolor. Let's empty out one of these bags. Pans. Color should we make now?
head like a hole, dark as your soul. I'd rather die. You control.
What was that? Oh, this was a
That's
gouache experiment. That's what these were.
oh. You're welcome. Make you a terrible eye after it too. I like terrible eye. Because if you ever get any bad fries, you can run around going, terrible fries! My voice cracked. Terrible fries! Yeah, money. Yeah, money. Just tell me what you want me to. Well, no, you can't take it. 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 The cure. Nah, money, not a concern about the sake among the pure. Kissing on the backs of the blue sky, money to choose. Down the hand.
Oh, the Muller fell over here. believe this is PY 139.
Terrible fries. Terrible fries.
What about terrible fries?
The song Terrible Lie by Nine Inch Nails. If you get fries that are bad, you can just run around going, terrible fries! I'm just singing terrible fries instead of terrible lies.
Demonetized.
Yay!
That would involve me getting monetized in the first place, but who the hell watches my videos for long enough?
Did someone say demonetize or did you say demonetize?
I said demonetized.
Oh, yeah, that's somebody in chat had said it. Thinking terrible parodies. Terrible fries. Strawberry pies. Swat the flies. Crunch your tie. You can do it with fucking anything. I can parody this song and put it on the fucking Captain Crunch commercial. Crunch your ties. Water. Do they know her? Water? What is this water?
What is water?
Water. I don't know. I got my Dr. Pepper.
I have coffee.
Coffee. Water. Water. Water.
Water.
Water. Wonder Molly. Buttercup. Here you go.
Not much, Boneless. What's good with you? I'm just making paint. We were testing out some oil paints earlier as well, so. Might make some oil paint tomorrow.
Thank you.
This is how many pans we've made today so far.
God damn.
Yeah.
Did a lot.
That doesn't include all the bottles I made as well for refills.
Yeah. Oh, light it up. Bulletproof. Tell the truth. Hi, yeah. Soldier soul. Built a higher wall yesterday. Now you gone away. Rise and fall. Who cares at all? Duped by fame. A moth to the flame. Bow.
We got 2 pans left. What should we make now?
It up. Who rise and fall? Who cares at all? Do 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 do. Beady do 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 do.
Do you have any suggestions, Eyeball?
Uh, not on the top of my head, no.
Damn. Okay. I guess we're gonna
Unfortunately.
make this very weird pigment that I picked up. It's an ultramarine violet type I've never seen before. Look at that. It's so blue.
It's very blue.
But this is an ultramarine violet, so. Let's see how it looks in solution.
yesterday. You can use GIMP to scan stuff. Yee. Most art programs should allow you to scan stuff. Should. I need to take this pup out real quick. I will be back. And then I'll finish up Butterball. He's almost done.
Yay. This pigment does not like being cleaned off my molar. Very interesting pigment. Let's do a swatch of it. Hmm. Very delicate color. Very interesting color, too. One more pan. Let's see. Let's annoy me. Oh, that bottle's never been opened, so there we go. Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Million to one. What's that?
Here's the swatch of that color I just made.
Oh, that's pretty.
They call it periwinkle.
I was
Ultramarine
about to say, it
violet
looks like
periwinkle.
periwinkle.
Yeah. Spot on naming convention for a change.
Hmm. All right. All right, let's finish up Butterball here.
What needs to be done on him?
Just a little bit of head shading. But he's
Ah.
just about done. In Butterball we trust. Trust in the bud. Just not Bud the Chud. He talks. He's not that great. Dum-dum. Yeah. Over the ocean paths we lay. Before I wake, on the lazy way. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What? Wow, bum, bum, wow. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
This is PV19 quinacridone violet, though it looks like quinacridone red. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It almost looks like the stuff you pulled out of your can.
Yeah. Right. That's the reason why I think it looks like. Except this stuff is a little bit more red,
Yeah.
as you can see.
Mm.
But they're very similar.
Hey, chromatic.
Hey, kidding. Need one more pan. I know. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What happens when you hang out with a stippler? Long hours.
Long, long hours. But I was going to sit here and make watercolors anyways, all day long.
Yeah.
So we've made PV19. I'll pull out the rest here. This is everything we've made so far. That is PY 139. Yeah, 139. That's a mystery pigment right there. Cobalt violet. Pretty much everything that's violet on here is cobalt violet. Yeah, this is everything we made so far today. Not including the actual, like, huge batches that we picked up for refills. So, I made a lot of sap green. I probably shouldn't have made that much, but I was having fun. Just mixing colors. And mine's a little bit different than most. Try to do it with what I had on hand.
Excuse me. Go. Right side.
Oh, that was just dirty water. Yeah, there's our sap green.
Sap green.
I am loving Aquazol.
It's really cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a bunch of videos about Aquazol because it's super cool. Um, this is Aquazol right here, and that's Gum Arabic, as you can see on the label. But notice the huge difference in color between these two. The exact same pigment, exact same, well, close enough to exact ratio. So Aquazol made this a lot brighter. But when we get into Quinacridone Gold, it's no different. When we get into Quinacridone Magenta, it's like barely noticeable. So a lower tint strength pigment is going to be super noticeable with the yellowing from Gum Arabic. So certain pigments are going to work better in Aquazol than others will. I also drew a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, it's not a great sap green, but it was what I had on hand, so.
All right, Drez finished it.
Ah, perfect. Hell yeah. 7 hours.
12 minutes.
Oh, it does. I agree with Radham. Finish off another bag of pans. I only have like 50 pans left now.
Damn.
I ordered some more. So
7 hours, tons of work. Be good. My brain's like, I could keep going. I'm like, nah. You just finished.
no, the only thing you've had all day is Dr. Pepper and the hopes and dreams of children.
Yeah, I mean, they're tasty.
Yeah,
They're full of sugar.
exactly. Just like Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, baby. If I stay too long. No, not sunshine. Yeah, that was good. Oh, like scan him in and throw him up. Throw him up, post him up, throw him up. Keep throwing Butterball up. Now he's got a friend. Can look at each other.
Pretty sure Butterball is blind.
I think he is.
I think his eyes were stitched up or something like that.
I just don't think he has any. I can't remember. That was 10 movies ago.
Yeah, that was a lot of movies ago.
I'm gonna go make food.
Yep.
I'm hungry. Where are you gonna raid out to?
The only person I have on is you.
Oh.
And Blue Skittle.
Mm. To the critters they go. Go see the raccoons and stuff. Ah. That's probably one of the shortest drawings I've done in a minute. Everything else has been like 2-3 days. Butterball was a day.
Oh yeah. That's definitely one of your shorter ones. Or you're getting faster
Yeah.
at doing this.
I could be getting faster, yeah. Be able to justify the cost. If I
Yeah.
start offering them, it's like, get them done so fast now. Here you go. All right, my friends. Thank you all so much for joining us. Drez, thank you for joining me today, man.
Yeah. It was fun, as always.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Please take care of yourselves. If you need to get a hold of me for whatever reason, here are the grades: Instagram, Twitter, and Discord. We do have prints and originals for sale, as well as a place you can pre-order the tarot cards. There's the merch store with the t-shirts and whatnot, and then the Patreon, and then the tube. That's all my stuff. Be good. Make sure you check out Drez over at Mr. Pigments. Y'all have a good one. Much love. Stay creative. And if you're going to cannibalize someone, make it quick. I'm sending you over to Critter Vision to look at animals. I'll see you again soon. I can remember to type in Critter Vision first,
Yeah.
not Bison. There we are. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you again soon. I'll be back on Thursday. What?
Yep. And we're going to raid over to the only person I have online, which is Blue Skittle.
I will talk with you later, Drez. I'm gonna go make some food.
Yeah. Have a good night, Eyeball.
You too, man. Boy.
Bye. Your turn, and I'm about to raid out to another art streamer. Because I am tired. I meant to do things today, and I did 7 hours of making watercolors. but I made a lot of watercolors. This is actually like almost $1,000 in watercolors. So let's. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Um, I might stream more randomly during the week. So, yeah. Take care of yourselves and whatnot. Blah blah blah. My brain is fried. Oh, we can right now. Perfect. Yay.